What a comparison. I was watching Dingus stream true crime about Cosby, and look who starts streaming. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know. I really don't know what to say to that. Maybe I should be flattered. I don't know. I'm praying to God that my internet is going to be cooperative today, because I've just had no good streams and I'm so tired of it. I just want one night where I can just be able to play the games I want to play. I'm going to pray to God the Spectrum is just very kind to me tonight, but I have little to no hope of what's going to go on. So yay for that, I suppose. But I want to wrap up the Pokemon play. Like, we've already gotten far enough. I just want to wrap it up. I'll probably play it occasionally, every now and then. If there's like a good event, I'll probably grind off camera for a team that's worthwhile, but it'll be a good way of wrapping the story, I suppose. That's the hope in the cope, though. Hope in the cope. Hopefully you guys are doing all right. Thanks for stopping by, dudes. It's been a fucking rough week, damn it. And I just want to be able to play and have fun. And I'm already like fucking anxious as shit. I'm literally just watching to see whether or not it dips. And it's looking like it'll be fine. I don't know. Give me one more minute. I'm going to step away. I'm going to make sure everything's started up and make sure everything's good. I don't have anything on in the kitchen. I don't think so. But what if? Be right back, one sec. Okay, I'm back. I just had to make sure the crock pot was off. And it's off, so we're good. I can go ahead and start up. Okay. All right, sorry on the delay. We are using Pokemon. Yeah, there we go. Pokemon layout. This will work. I see Phil got handheld by step by step through the Elite Four to the end game. I didn't watch his whole playthrough of the Elite Four. I am aware though he basically got handheld. I mean, if you were watching me rewatch him fight Arvin, Penny, what's his face, the fucking teacher dude, and shit, was that the only 3 people he fought? That one stream where he fought only those 3 people and he lost to Arvin, that was the worst goddamn shit. Because it wasn't just only being handheld, but we were relying on Slocking of all Pokemon. Slocking! What the fuck? It's not gonna do anything. It legit does nothing. But we gotta pretend that it's gonna do something. That was the fucking worst. I was just dying on the inside the entire time. But it doesn't surprise me too much that it got handheld from the Elite Four. Because, I mean, it's DSP. Like, do you honestly expect anything more out of him? I don't. What idea do we have here? Step by step from what Pokemon to use, moves, and everything. That's not an idea to improve. That's a negative. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm aware of it. It's not terribly surprising. It's just not surprising at all for me. What's up, D-Man? Hopefully you're doing all right. Thank you for the drug, Ravi.
That's a 10.
Hopefully you're doing okay, too. And the random SFX. It's not a stream without being bombarded. I'm going to have to turn those off eventually. I was supposed to put Pokeballs as a throwable item, but I never got around to doing it. I don't want to implement it now, dude. I thought about it, but it's like, man, that's just so much extra. We're gonna just have random ass schmeats. I think this week I really have to make some time to update a lot of the stuff that we had on deck, especially because it's the new year, dude. Obviously. Right now, we have to make our way over to Area 0. That's the new area. That's the last area for us. Whoa. Hopefully we can go through it pretty well. As a friendly reminder, we are still following our pseudo Nuzlocke. We are locked into the Pokemon that we have. We have a couple that are on deck, and we can only capture 1 Pokemon in Area 0. So we got to be very, very careful. Now, we should be pretty well prepared. But if we lose any of these, we are going to be kind of semi-fucked because most of these Pokemon are not going to be of level to help us. Paying respects to the ones who paved the way. Felipe, Dingus, Zalix, Stampy, Dolphin, Smelly Shelly, Dwight. Oh man, Dwight died way too early. Gator, Goober, Gex, Mr. Fister, Kamen Rider, and accidentally killing Unga Bunga. I was thinking we were at the end of the game, not realizing we had a little bit more. So, RIP, I suppose. So we're on our way off to fucking Area 0. Area 0 isn't that big. I'm aware. It's not terribly big. We gotta get over here, which I'm supposing it could just fly here and it'll just work. I'm hoping that's what's all I gotta do. Ah, man. It feels like it's been a minute. I just want to be able to, you know what, one of the other things that I got to start doing, this is going to be one of my New Year's resolutions. I got to start actually finishing games, not just starting them and just putting them away, but I got to actually start finishing some of these games. And this definitely is going to be one of them. And I know you don't really finish Pokemon, but come on, I want to get to the end of the story. I want to see everything the game has to offer afterwards, which is, I don't know, I'm not expecting a whole lot. But, you know, eventually they'll probably come out with some kind of DLC for this, right? We want to be ready for that, dude. How was my day? My day's been okay. I ended up working from home today. Debating it for tomorrow, but I think I should just go into the office tomorrow. It's probably gonna be a shit show too. I don't even know why I'm thinking, oh yeah, just go into the office. It won't be that bad. No, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be nothing that I need to specifically do. Hey, over here. Oh shit, it's Arvin. Arvin, what you got for us? What's going on, boy? This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea. What folks call Area 0. It's our ticket down to the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? The Area Zero is apparently where Crida was born or something like that. Maybe he'll be happy he can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. It could, you know what? I don't understand why Game Freak just didn't invest in some voice actors. It wouldn't kill it. Put it in English and Japanese and you're good to go, man. You don't even have to do like all the translations. But, you know, the little extra stuff just never seems to happen. That's one of the few gripes that I have for the newer games. It's like, you're going to bring it over to, quote, modern era. Just give it a little voice acting, man. It goes a long way. It really does. I'd forgive this game. Kind of dark in here. Like, right now, it's way too quiet. Whoa, it's Nimona. Hola, Ann. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. When she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest of the academy, but I guess you come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? That's a set of questions I wouldn't want to have asked. It's like, why is it so dark? Where is everything? You promised there would be Pokemon. You promised there would be candy. I don't know. That's the start of a bad time. Someone was here. The electricity was up and running, but now. Oh, whoa! Electricity. Why? I turned them on. Hey, it's Penny. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I was about to say, camera, you want to catch up? I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess my name's Penny. Oh, no, wait, I guess. My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm Goku. I'm in Class 1A. Must be some kind of tech whiz. I like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here has agreed in a second. And she's heard it was to help Anne. Thank you, Nose Vacuum. Half a year. Yes.
Nose_vacuum
just slightly over
super
it.
Positive individual and subscribed. Half a year's yes.
Well, appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. I'm not really an adventuring type, but I owe Yan, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My love includes my mobosive, cooking, and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Anne. I've been expecting you. And it seems you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my mom, probably. What? That's Professor Sada? Nimona, student ID, whatever. Penny, student ID, yada yada. Thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you tell your mom about us? I might have done that. Oh my god. It's already beginning. The bad internet's already beginning. I'm already terrified. I'm already terrified, chat.
Just resubscribed for 6
months. It didn't even do it right.
Thank you. No, really. Thank you.
Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh my god. And a gifted sub. Oh my, please, internet. I haven't even started doing anything. Why? Why is it hate me today? I didn't do anything yet. I literally haven't done anything.
Mr_pun like, gifted Nirvana in a subscription.
I'm gonna have
what
to.
What a magical finish.
We're gonna have to like
_pun
do
gifted a tier 1
gift
sub to
versions
Nirvana.
and shit. And I'll have to like do sound effects and everything. Oh my god. I'm so upset with everything right now. I checked my speeds right before I started. I'm already fucking terrified. I don't even know if it's my internet. You know what? No, because it's not. Because everything's okay. Possibly. I don't know. I think it's Hype Train, though. To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see on your right. Mom? Please proceed below. Bruh, that's so fucking cold. That's so actually fucking cold. Jeez Louise. Yo, I actually feel bad for... Wait, what? Wait, was I not next to him? Why did I... Did I teleport? Wait, okay, I probably teleported. I didn't... Like, my brain didn't process what happened. Okay, big ups. Wait a minute. I forgot. I'm supposed to also gift a sub. That was like one of my requirements. Or is it? We had a gifted sub, and what it's Tenchi said, stay safe, stay healthy. Gifted to anyone, fingers crossed. Oh shoot, I do need to gift this to somebody. I completely forgot, and I can contribute. The question is, who's the lucky individual that ends up getting this shit? Yeah, we can figure that out. I want to gift it to random. Random would be awful. You know what? Let's see. We're going to gift it to somebody in the chat. Doesn't have a sub that I just saw just now. Gotta go ahead and make sure we pay it forward by that fucking 75k points that were paid. Pinchy, I paid for it just now. It's been paid. And the notification isn't working. I fucking hate this. I hate everything right now. Stream Elements, you suck. I'm literally blaming you right now. It's not even me.
And 1337 gifted Don Butu 17 a subscription.
Oh, Stream Elements is having problems.
And 1337
oh shit.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Don Butu 17.
It's like being very stupid right now. Oh man. Okay, well that actually would explain it. I was like, why is it like actually telling me it won't log in? It's like, yeah, no man, we're having problems right now. Well, that explains it. So if I tell it to replay, will it actually do it? Will it actually? I don't know. It may. No, it won't. It just keeps fucking up. Okay, it kind of did it. I'm happy now.
Butu 17 a subscription. What a spectacular finish.
No problem, dude.
1337 gifted a tier 1 sub to Butu 17.
We're very generous around here. I don't do it for the money, dude. I do it just for funsies. Hopefully. And have you brought riding with you? Yeah, I did. There's no way I couldn't have. Thank you for the chug. I appreciate it. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Koraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths of that blurry crag to reach Area 0. Wait, isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Koraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I'll get in touch with you again. I hope your trip is uneventful. I can't wait. She literally, dude, what the she literally runs off. I can imagine she just actually, Nimona just jumps off and just like skydives there. We're not even trying. We're just going for it. YOLO. I can get us down there. Yeah. I was kind of figuring she was just going to jump down there and that was just going to be it. Like, this is the only voice acting we get. We get this fucking Pokemon monstrosity. It's the only one who's making noise. Well, no wonder. No need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? It'll just pop in all together now. This is a little too much weight for this, dude. This is okay. Well, some actual bullshit. Some actual bullshit. That lady could have died. We could have actually died. Someone added voice actors to this. You should check it out. Dude, link me to that vid. I actually want to see this with some voice actors saying the lines. It probably would sound a hell of a lot better. You could take any of these scenes and it would sound so much better. Have I seen the world of Pokemon? It's all bullshit. No. I don't know. It's a world of okay. I do not know what the world of Pokemon is. It doesn't sound like the Pokemon MMO or any of the Pokemon projects, but it has to be some kind of project of some sort if you're gonna say world of Pokemon. Game capture, God. Okay, I want to see what this this looks like with voice acting. Holy shit! It's a whole 3 minutes. No way. Okay, I want to see just this one part. Hold on. I want to see just this one part with voice acting. It's probably like a million billion times better. We need to enable. Oh God, I keep forgetting. It's like, is it this one? No, it's not. It's the other one. No, it's not. Okay, there we go. Let's see what this sounds like.
What's the matter with it?
Scared of heights.
Bruh!
That's what I'd say.
This is so much better with
no
voice
wonder.
acting. What the fuck?
But no need to be scared if we go together.
Oh.
How does that logic work?
Dude. Dude.
Get on!
Dude. Infinitely better. Dude, what the fuck is Game Freak doing? You could have done so much. You could have done so much. What the fuck? Ah, my God. We missed out. Oh, well. It's probably just hungry or something. Yeah, no bootleg Spanish accent. What the fuck? Yeah, small indie developer, please understand. Dude. And then you just get this. Like, listen to this. You have nothing going on. You have just this little thing in the background. And then just that. It's not cool. It's kind of lame. It kind of kills like the mood. I have to make up shit in my head. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Yuck. Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Conditions satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. Appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Aw, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed to the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the
Very
crater.
exciting stuff.
Oh my God.
Good job there, dingus.
I was so cocky with the W lead maintenance that Phil beat the game first. I mean, he can beat the game first if he wants. You know what? Hopefully he enjoyed the game. He put it in his top 15 best games or whatever. Oh God, I have to talk about that at some point. We have to talk about how I basically predicted almost all of his games back in November. However, Chad, he threw me for a loop because I thought the one game that he was going to go so-so on wasn't the game he went so-so on. And not only that, but there was like an instance where I didn't account for Pokemon Scarlet being anything to him. And apparently he took Pokemon fucking Arceus, Legends Arceus. He took that game, the game that he loved a lot until the very, very end, the last 2 hours of the game, which all of a sudden became negative. And then he put it into his worst games category, and then Scarlet took its place. And I'm thinking to myself, bruh, what? But it all makes sense. It actually does. It's the more recent Pokemon game. He has to shit on the least recent. I'm kind of liking the music right now. Okay, we got to be careful. Chat, it's Area 0. We can only capture one Pokemon. We got to make sure this counts. So we can't run into shit. And I can't summon Koraidon. That's not cool. Yeah, we got to be really careful. I don't want to end up having Venomoth as my last, dude. Normally, we'd never be able to get in here and see it for ourselves. Oh, where'd Koraidon go? Seems it got spooked by and it's hiding in this ball. Oh my god, there's a Chansey! We could have got so much EXP from that. Just gotta wait. There's gotta be a keeper somewhere around here. We have Farigirafs, more Chanseys. Oh my god, this could be EXP heaven down here. We don't even know. Who the hell is leading at the moment? Okay. The water's just slightly too deep. Like, if it had voice acting as we were walking along, that'd be kind of cool. I kind of like how we're forced not to have Koraidon right now, because if we had him, we'd just be gliding around all over the place. And I wouldn't even be looking at whatever the fuck we're looking at right now. It would just be whatever. It would actually just be whatever. But now it's like, oh, okay, I can kind of enjoy this. And you know what, chat? Like, this is, okay, low key, I haven't paid attention at all to like how the game's background and everything look. This is the first time out of the entire game, out of any of the fucking zones, that I've actually halfway cared what the fuck's going on. And like, it looks kind of interesting. The snow area was kind of okay. The beach was kind of okay. But this is the first time I've actually looked like, oh yeah, this actually looks pretty okay. This like actually looks good. In a weird way. I mean, everything's kind of fuzzy, which I kind of hate, but I can kind of forgive it because it's got a little sheen effect going. So it's like, yeah, it's supposed to be like this really ancient place. You're not supposed to be here. Humans aren't here, supposedly. Because that's what I'm getting from this right now. Oh, please no. No lichen rock. Haluchas. Oh, we don't need a halucha. Need something capable. Something good. No Flabébés either. Flabébés are bad. We could get the snow moth. But that probably would be pretty weak. Hey, a shiny stone. I want to find something like super strong and catch it. And that's going to be like our last dude. That's the hope and the cope. Wait till you get further. I love the bottom section. So far it's looking pretty nice. So I can't wait to see how it looks further down. So I want to not stop for too long. I guess that's one of those centers right there. We didn't. Oh, okay, good. I was about to say we didn't run anything. I bet that's what we're looking for. It must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Thank you for the joke, I appreciate it. Well, I was close. It's okay, Arvin. Some of us want radishes too, I suppose. Wow, you have such great memory, Penny. As great as my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Oh my god. That's a Pokemon the Primera uses. I didn't know the species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Ann, let's take it. Wait. Oh man, is this is gonna count. Does this count as my engage? Like, because this is scripted. Can you even catch it? No, you can't. You can't. Okay, you can't. I was about to say, because that would be kind of bullshit if this counted. Oh, that was... Toxic debris. That's pretty interesting. Having a toxic spike setter just on death? But I guess if it couldn't run like Stealth Rock, it wouldn't really be necessary. Yeah, almost a counter scam. Did I come across any shinies? Not yet. Oh, Tenchi, I went ahead and gifted the sub that you had. You missed it, dude. We gifted it over to Anbu 217 per your request, and I made sure to deduct the points accordingly. Thank you for that redeem, Tenchi. Okay. I was like, you want to give me control? Wait, there's a shiny. There's a shiny. Well, a little thing in the ground. Wow, are these ancient ruins? No, that's computers, dude. It appears you've reached your first research station without incident. The facility was constructed 87 years ago as a state way station for the surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. And would you be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel? I can only imagine DSP probably ran through this area. I don't imagine he was capturing a whole lot, because after like day 3 of doing all the endgame shit, he fucking booked it. Ooh, shortcuts. All right, that's good to note. But I imagine he was just booking it all over the place. He just wanted the shit to be over. The little collectible thing's gone. No, wait, no, that's not cool enough. Wait. No, that's normal coloring. I was about to say, what's the normal color for that? Because it's like black and something else. I've never seen the back of it, so it threw me for a loop. I want to go down somewhere at some point. Maybe? Wait, no, we go down this way. Never mind. I get it. Pretty much DSP was rushing the whole thing, little regard to taking it all in. Yeah, I mean, I'm not much better because I'm kind of just, I wouldn't say rushing it through, but I'm trying to find a Pokemon that is worth catching right now. And everything else, I just, like, I don't want half these Pokemon. If we're going to catch something, we need to make it worth it. I don't want a fucking Corviknight coming by and fucking everything up, please. The little tiny ass full of babies too. That's what I gotta look out for. I'm like literally squinting my eyes like, all right, where are you? You're around here somewhere. Gotta give things a little time to load in. Traffic. Fluttermane in lower area. Powerhouse in your opinion? Well, I mean, worst case, we wasted on an encounter. We still have a team that can do what we need to have done. Because I think I should be able to take on whatever is down here with what I have. I'm not going to have a sacking scenario, but you know, I think we should be good to go. I like the little conversations that they're having in the background. It kind of fleshes them out a little bit. I will say that one of the things that I do really like about this particular game, the story is not half bad. Minus the dumb shit that we had to do for what the hell was it? The just leave me alone. Sorry. Minus the dumb shit that we had to do for the Team Star, which I didn't hate it, but I wasn't a big fan of Team Star and all the little extra shit that we had to do for him. But you know, minus that, like, this game has been pretty good, at least story wise. Like, I love Arvin's whole story arc so far has felt pretty good. It doesn't feel too half-assed. It felt like they actually like made me feel kind of bad for like the whole Mabas stuff, you know, healing him up shit. Like that was genuinely heart-wrenching because like everybody can kind of connect with that. Like, oh man, got a sick pet. You want to see him do better and feel better. And then you're kind of getting this situation right now where in the case of his mom, like even now she's just ignoring the shit out of him. And, you know, resentful. It's like, mom's been so cooped up and, you know, worried about work and shit. Has had no time for him, which is kind of bullshit, but whatever. Let's head in and take a breather. Thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Yeah, oh, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, so cute. I think the main reason for Team Star I felt was to give you a Pokemon type battle that wasn't just more gems thrown at you. That I understand. I didn't really care that much for their individual storyline. I mean, it was okay. It's like, oh yeah, it's the people who were bullied, they bully the bullies back, and then they become the bullies themselves. Kind of shit. Do I want to capture this? Look at how cute it looks! And it's battle time. Wait, oh, she has one too. I keep forgetting that. I was very confused. Wait. What typing is it? Because, is it still fairy? Team fail. Okay, well, I'm about to find out in a sec. Okay, it is still, presumably, I don't know what it is. I'm having to assume it's still fairy. Alright, let's toss out, Pussy. It's very psychic. Oh, that would have been because it did normal damage. wonder if Screamtail would be one that I would want to catch. It looks really cute as fuck, but you know, I don't think it's that worthwhile. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. Definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what is this place? Or what's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Oh, what's that book? As we descended further into the Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if these huge ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all, one of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Now wait a minute. Now hold up. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan. Yet differences such as its sheer size and shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. Monsters of Area Zero. So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Ann? I think they really are just Pokemon. Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves in battles just like the Pokemon we know. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor, some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero, ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past, long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working. Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Mom, why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, if possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It'll be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Anne, please use the central panel here and disable another lock to the lab. I'm already not liking this, bruh. Mortally wounded, bro. We got people dying around here. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place, or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. The Scarlet book. Put the Scarlet book in your bag's key items. Wait, can I read it? Are there more pages to it? Oh, I thought you could see more of it. Fuck. I was like, what other pages are there? Well, it is true, Palm Primus. It's not the first time that they've ever mentioned the ancient ones. The ancient Pokemon, and then building Pokeballs like way back in the past, and they used to be like fucking giant ass rocks and shit. Like, I'm not gonna get surprised by that. What are your parents like, Nimona? My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of a Rotom phone company. How do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous. And I guess I looked into him for my own reasons. Nemona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family. Oh, wow. Big ups Nemona. I guess you could say mother and father were like hands off, but in a good way. Big sister will probably take over the business, so they pretty much let me do what I wanted. You call them mother and father? Some pampered little princess stuff right there. Penny's family is annoying. Loud and clean. Makes me... Oh my god! Imagine calling Penny Pen Pen. We don't want one of those. Seems super nice. You met her? Got a glimpse of an amazing looking lady. She was very thick. Get out of here, gold ducks. I'd call Penny Pen Pen. Why not? That's a fucking cute nickname. Come on. What are those, Surskits? No, those aren't Surskits. They're, I think, the evolved. Because Surskit's the one that skates in the water, and those are the ones that float. It's the evolved form. I just can't remember the name. Don't. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bruh. Don't go charge on me, man. We don't need a giraffe rig as our last dude. They went really wild on that mist effect, but I mean, it is kind of nice that it does obscure the waterfall and shit. Well, you can see the pop in because of that. Oh, I realized we haven't even gotten any of the sandwich recipes in this game. It just dawned on me, like, I'm thinking about it, it's like, man, when's the last time we had a picnic? Wait a minute, when's the last time we learned a sandwich? I thought we learned like one type of sandwich, and that was it. Hey, it's Billy Bolt. Arguably an interesting Pokemon out of this gen. Stupid fucking drummy frog. And it's not even a mono water. It's like something else. They do any of the academy courses? No. I thought about it. I was just like, there was never a moment where it was like, yeah, you should just go do them. They kind of didn't like well, okay, there's probably incentive for doing it. But there was never a time they were like, hey, you should go and try one of these. And like, I just completely forgot about it. Like legit, I'd like, oh well, you know what? Now that we're champions, we can come back to school and say, all right, you want to finish your courses? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? But it never dawned on me to like go and do them. Cause like, they could have had a little tutorial. It's like, hey, here's you doing one of them, and you know. But like, I only ever went to the school for the end game, and that was it. They never forced you, which I guess that's kind of cool. It doesn't force you to do it, so it's got to be optional. Doesn't the academy have a tournament where you fight the teachers and nurses? What? No way. Now I kind of want to do that for fucking just for the fights. Yeah, if they have post game where you can fight the staff and everything, yeah, I'd fucking do that. Fuck it. At least then we can finally bring back some of our Pokemon. Zalix would be revived. Dingus the First would be revived. Could you imagine finally being able to do something with Dingus the Second? We have to get all of those dumbass coins, and I haven't even bothered with them. There's so many that I gotta collect. How do they expect you to? Isn't it like fucking 1,000 coins? The little stupid gimme ghoul coins? The gabagools? The moment I heard that, I was like, you gotta be shitting me. How are you gonna get all of these? You only get like 1 or 2 per fucking gabagool that respawns every now and then. I guess the treasure chest ones respawn every now and then, but I haven't went about looking for them. I should have though. You have to do the nurse side quest to unlock the nurse and the attorney. Oh look. If the nurse is available, we gotta get the nurse. What if she's you know, what if she's cute as fuck? What if she's got like a team of Chanseys and Blissies and fucking all sorts of dumb cute Pokemon? Come on. Okay, I'm kind of lost. Not having a little mini map kind of sucks. But I'm assuming I gotta head this way because I don't remember heading towards a waterfall. Not her team at all. Ah. Well, it's okay. A man could dream, right? I kind of like how they put evolved Eevees around. That was something that always kind of annoyed me. It's like, you know what? You can catch an Eevee, but why can't you catch like a fucking Vaporeon or a Flareon? I know they need stones, but you know, they could exist outside in the real world. And now they finally added it. It's the small things, the quality of life things that they add to the game. Makes it just a choice. These Golducks, though, they can fuck right off. I have bad memories of Golducks. Poor Dwight. He never stood a chance. Had I known, you know what? No, had I thought about it, because I really should have thought about it at the time. There was no way that fucking Dwight was going to be Golduck. Like, in retrospect, Golduck is so much faster than that dumbass bug. And even if it was like psychic, it's also fire. So what the fuck was I thinking at the time? What the fuck was I actually thinking when I sent it out? Somebody just should have yelled at me and just been like, and you fucked up. And I would have been like, yeah, I did fuck up. We just weren't thinking at the time, chat. It didn't dawn on me. I don't know. I make bad decisions sometimes. Yeah, brain cell scam. We all laughed. Yeah, well, that's true, huh? Okay, we came from here. So there's nothing that way. I guess if you got a laugh out of it, I suppose that was worth it. Cave. These shards are not worth it. I don't know why I keep going out of my way for them. What was my starter? It was the Gator. But unfortunately, Gator died. And now we can't even have him on the journey. It's just like normal Pokemon. No, I'm not getting that. Fuck it. Oh, can we? Oh my God, we're catching that. We're catching that. That's the one we're catching. Okay. Yes. That's it. I've already made up my mind. Fluttermane. Ghost, right? Hold up. Shit. I don't know if I'm going to hit it really, really hard. So I'm going to hope to God I don't hit it really, really hard. Please don't hit it hard. Ghost Fairy? We should be good then. Oh, we're going to be good. And it's the Gator as DSP was the T. Now, come on now. You're making it sound like I murdered him. Thank you for the check. I didn't murder him, okay? I was in a fit of rage. Damn it. Let me capture you in a pink Pokeball. Shit. If we get hit with one more of those. Oh, never mind. Look, it wasn't murder. It was an accident, all right? I didn't get Gator killed. I didn't mean to. Got some unique moves that we got in here. Fucking power gem. Okay, we're not capturing it with that. Can we perhaps get it in a timer ball? No, a dust ball. Wait, dust ball's not gonna help. It's not nighttime. Okay, never mind. Dust ball was perfect. All right, there it is. Fluttermane is our capture for Area 0. So we cannot capture anything else. But it's like a Mischievous. Come on. Well, it's a Mischievous. What do we want to give this a name? Gotta name it something. Chat, what are we naming this sucker? You kill Gator. You're a monster. You. Yes, you. You know what? You just hit me with those slings and arrows. Nothing can stop what happened. It's already too late, dude. I can't undo it. No, I don't need help. We're not calling this Gator Jr. It's not Gator fucking Jr. And we already have a cat, so we're not naming cat. Sussy Baka? If only one other person wants the name Sussy Baka, but we're not calling it Gator Jr. and we already have cat. So no, we're not naming it cat. Do what? What am I doing, JC? We're not naming it Gator Jr. So don't make me name a Gator Jr. Ghost Stories? That was such a lame anime. Nobody liked that anime. Also, wait, that would barely fit. Yeah, Baka. So Bussy Baka. No, Bussy Saka. No, I'm not naming it Gator the Second. No, we're naming it Sussy Baka. Send it to the box, and I think we're gonna swap somebody out for it. No, it's not gonna be Joe. It's not in the fucking Shadow Realm. All right. See, we already have cat right there. We're not naming it another cat. We're gonna swap out Crone though. Crone is gonna go out. Furry Bait is gonna come in, and Bussy's gonna lead, I think. We want one other Pokemon to level up a bit. I'm thinking Drip needs to level. There we go. Perfect. We just need to find something that we can grind on. And then we can start looking positive. Well, I think, well, no. I was about to say, like, I could have kept Tainted in, but I don't think that would have been good. How much EXP do these guys give? All right, I suppose. Get hit with the dig. I'm not fighting these. It's gonna take way too much time to deal with. Dude, that's not enough EXP. He's all level 54, 58. Okay, these are not EXP mobs. Not even close. What are these guys? 57. And... all right, another research station. Wait a minute. Don't force me with another fight. Something's gonna jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Okay, nice. See? Wait a second, it's just like a Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along. Oh, you battled one of these things before? It looks seriously strong. Well, Ann and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Well, thank God we kept fucking Bussy. Although it's already slightly weakened. No! I'm gonna get fucked over. Please hold. Just target Mabosstiff. Mabosstiff can take a hit. I don't want to take out. I don't want to take extra damage. All right, perfect. It has Intimidate. Let's fucking go. Really? Excuse me. Can we talk about that? Lost him. He just killed him. It just literally karate chopped him. Dude, he had 2 attack downs when that happened. That crit just bypassed everything. You got to meet one of those Pokemon before our crater get together? Jealous. If we got these things from literal ancient times or around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Sada doing anything to keep them under control? Could she let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like, oh, so brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Come on, Ann, let's get into the research station. Yeah, no Herba Mystica's gonna fix that. He's just, yeah, he's just fucking dead. He got cleaved in half. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking, battling, and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? No, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the past, right? So what about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that's also one of those ancient Pokemon? Right. I think you're onto something. It's kind of giving me off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds pasty. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin. You had Koraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon Koraidon, that is, it was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Koraidon, which I entrusted to Anne, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? The analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that I discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar. The Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. That makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. You mean there's another one here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero waiting to finally be reunited with our Koraidon. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they would be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Anne, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Really, really focused. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue the final research station. Am I going to be able to get some EXP with these dudes? You, Bussy, and the rest of the party feel full of energy. Oh, God. Oh, thank God my Bussy is filled and primed with energy. Book. The last time I clicked on the book and didn't do anything. Crichton's an ancient Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Gotta let me battle Crichton right now. Right now! I thought it was eating that fucking Raichu there for a second. Get some special Pokemon, huh? No, it's just my mom's favorite Pokemon. She brought it home one day, you know. Feeling kind of gutsy. I was like, Mom, I want that Pokemon for myself. I had a battler for it. Chad, it's only weird if you think pussy is weird. And it's only weird because you guys named it that, so we kind of have to stick to it. I can't remember what our alternative was going to be, but that ended up being the thing. If only we caught a female. Then it would have made less sense. You guys would have had to name it something else. Stupid, dumb ratios. Wait, we came this way already, right? Right? Okay, not having a map is kind of sucking because like, no, we did come this way, right? Because that's the thing we slid down. We're not? I went the wrong way. That's what I was thinking. I was like, we came by here. Okay, because that was the thing that we skipped because I didn't want to deal with the Pokemon around it. All right. Got it. Big ups item I didn't pick up. You are helpful because now I can tell I went the wrong way. We wanted... Okay, Phil. You know what? Chat had a super majority on that vote. You didn't even pay $25 for it. It was just for free. And who got shafted? Me. Ree. I hate how that's named what that's named. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Okay, we went through there. We went through there, so I guess we're climbing? No, wait, we didn't go through that cave. Because that cave's way bigger than the other cave that we went through. Go against some rock Pokemon. Get some free EXP. Well, I mean, for these suckers. It looks so adorable. The way it just kind of screams at you. It's got the little mouth, the little fucking, the little stupid fangs. Get out of here. A lot of EXP? Tons of EXP? Millions of EXP? That was a little bit. Wasn't too bad. Salt Pokemon. Fucking Squiddo. Stealth Rock. Alright, what a waste of a turn. Thank you, pussy. Forever failing me. Millions of EXP? Oh, it's pretty good EXP too. Although I'm not gonna like the fight this because I don't like sturdy. It kind of sucks. XP is too good. Come on, use, like, have one of the other skills. So many in here. Oh, see, this looks pretty fucking sweet. Oh. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. Flip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. It's okay, Arden. You can say it. We're all thinking it. All right, team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This looks unreal. Maybe there's really a treasure down here, like the stories say. This place, like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. It's just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glows when the Pokemon terrestrialize? It's got to be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. Why is Rai wearing dresses and posting pics of it in Discord? Come get. Oh my god. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. And I'm gonna pretend you didn't say it. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. Like, I can't say, I don't know if that's for realsies. I don't know if we're joking. I don't know what, man, that could mean so much. Actually making me scared. Terrified even. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Black Cosmos 123 is now lurking and following. Welcome to the secret club, Sussy Baka.
And I just don't, the fact that those guys have sturdy kind of just kills my desire to farm them. And if we had a poison, if we had Gex still alive, we could just tear through all of the fucking little not clip fairies, the Jigglypuff dudes. He's having too much fun with FaceApp. I'm not dealing with him. I'm not mad at him, but I'm not happy with him. How about that? Make of that what you will. I'm not upset with him, but like, I don't know. I don't even know what I want to do. After Saturday's stream of disconnects and failure to do the thing that we needed to do, because of partly my fault. Like, I gave up that one death that I really shouldn't have gave up. I was in a very upsetty spaghetti mood. Was not having fun. Oh, we got to that without incident? What happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Oh god. What the heck? Stop that, you're creeping us out. Initiating restart. Professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, it definitely was. It was definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. If she meant that as a joke, it wasn't funny. I still got all goosebumps and all. Let's rest up really quick. Pussy and the rest of the party are feeling energetic. All locks disabled. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. Seems to be some signal interference. It's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have been all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Yeah, problem with that, Billy? Tinkaton is dead. So we can't even use Tinkaton. No! I would have just been bopping shit left and right. There was definitely something off about the professor just now. Maybe it was just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed for more adventuring. What, that got you jazzed? What? Are these... were they just floating? They kind of look neat floating, so I'm not actually going to complain. Okay, no. Just walking on a fence post. Oh. Never mind, he's gone. He's just gone. Oh, okay. Whatever. Some sort of plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. Life was too hard. Oh man, he just gave up. He had so much to live for, and he just fucking get out of here, you know? What the fuck? Dude. Can we stop suiciding right now? Look at him just fucking dipping out of here. Yeah, man. See you later, dude. Just fucking fuck out of here. Okay. Do any of these... I wish they had an ice move. What do you have? It was very dark. We got very moves. You're kind of lame. You know what? Fuck it. We're not going to use Sussy Baka. I kind of want to just use Chunky and see if he can level. Because if he can level, he'll give everybody else EXP. And he's ice. So he can beat these dragon dudes. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Fuck this dude up. Come on, Avalug. You can hit him with an ice crash. We won't die immediately. There we go. Gives him a lot of EXP, but nothing else. Kinda lame. Oh god, level 62. What's the plan? Very careful, because these dudes are not weak. Kinda rough. Oh yeah, that's right. He has a fucking egg on him. That's why he's doing so well. Okay, hold on. Gonna have some stuff in the bag, right? I'm assuming these are for something. I haven't found a use for them. And, I want to give him iron and shit. Swell ice. Yeah, I missed. We're gonna get Avalug to a good enough level. It's gonna be able to be used. It's gonna be like a go-to. Fuck it. Might as well just fight these guys too while we're at it. Let's get some training in. They don't all have sturdy. Let's fucking go. Pray for the ones that don't have sturdy, and we'll be great. Look at that. Cat's gonna level up. Fucking Chunky's gonna level up. Everybody's gonna get level up. What their alternative skill is if it's not sturdy, or not skill, but you know, they're. Oh. Okay. You want a piece too. Wonder why they don't have any genders. I just noticed that. Is there a particular reason? Better yet, is Peace oh, I wonder if is Peace even covering tonight? Is he supposed to do Modern Warfare tonight? Or maybe he needed a rest, which I wouldn't blame him. Unto himself. Look how Avalug is tinier than these things. Slightly upsetting. Avalug should be like gargantuan. It's like a giant ass fucking ice turtle. Please don't kill him. Jesus. No more deaths today. trying to run in, steal everything from me. No! I have to hold off. Shit, shit. Okay. Take that. Give it to him. And what do you have? Muddy Water, Ancient Power, Body Slam, Rain Dance. Wow. Low defense. Oh my Christ. Oh jeez. Can we remember anything? Wow. Wowee. Is there even a point to having Body Slam right now? Yes, but not much. Low defense. Yeah, just don't get hit on fucking Drip. Yeah, Drip ain't gonna get hit. Watch. It's gonna get clocked. Man, I'm glad I can learn Recover. The problem with having Recovered, though, is like, that's not a move that I want to have on its move pool, especially with weak defense. This thing needs to be bulky for it to be able to utilize Recover. If not, it's a dead move. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's gonna be a bumpy ride to kill anything like that, huh? Oh, chief. I don't know about this one. I see the variety has just died down. Like we're just, well, I guess because we're in a cave, like it's not gonna really pick up, but kind of just dealing with the same dudes down here. Just putting him back up. We're almost at the bottom too. Wait, hold on. We should probably prep because look, this is leading up to like a fight. It has to be. There's no way it's not. Okay. We better make our decision now on what we want in the fight. Drip is not being in the fight. That's just, it's not happening. Sorry, bud. BBC Junior is definitely leading though. And I'll put the whatchamacallit back on him. Just have to hope he doesn't die. Like I would like to have a an ice Pokemon. I'm semi-spoiled because I did watch DSP. And I know there's a fight that's gonna happen. But the way I'm seeing it right now, like fucking let me see, can we learn something? Oh, I have to do it from here. That's such a weird way of doing it. Counter? Or Rock Tomb, Bite. Skin attack, Reversal. Health Rock, Weaken, Keep, Rock Slide, Stone Edge. I'd rather have Stone Edge and just fuck Rock Slide. And we can keep Crunch, so we can just have the coverage with fighting. Not a fight, just a very, very suspicious massage across the temple with a cricket bat. Yeah, what a great fucking... What a great encouragement. Will I get rid of the paralysis? It doesn't! No! Okay, we gotta fucking use something in our bag. Is that paralysis? There it is. There we go, Analog. Can you hit you with one more level? We gotta hit him up with one more level. I don't want him too weak. I want to have him able to survive a fight. And if everything's like level 60 anyway, you know, you gotta assume it's gonna be like level 60 plus. Look at that, the avoidance. Okay. Switch from coffee to monster and sleeping after every 2 monsters now, so my way of describing things is just weirder than normal. Good lord. I can't do caffeine like that. No thanks. That's a little too scary for my book. Okay. Can we have a picnic? Let me see if I could set us down for a picnic. What a great place to do it. What the fuck are these? I guess those are the evolved ones, so whatever that is. What? Oh, well, I guess we're not allowed to have picnics. Can't picnic in Area 0? What? That's kind of lame. Oh, we finally reached the deepest part. We made it. Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. It's all just fluff they write to fill in the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? Crystals here in Area 0 possess a peculiar energy. The energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized, is what you're saying. Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area 0, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you've disabled all 4 locks, the gate to Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with a dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem, dude. The 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well and open the gate. Well, there you go. It's going to warn me now. What's up, Sarah? Okay. We're gonna... What are we gonna lead with? Lead with Bussy to be safe? Yeah, lead with Bussy to be safe. Fuck it. Everything will work out, hopefully. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Alright, let's do it. Hold it. Alright, we're finally at the cusp of getting in the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, shouldn't we also have Crichton to help? Yeah, if Crichton were like how we first saw it in Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area 0, and it can't enter battle its battle form in the first place. It's really strong, I know it is. It ate all the herb and mystica we found too. What it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll also or able to find its family too, right? It's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Come on, man, let Crichton out. I hate. Okay, look. Whenever she looks at you and she's like, go ahead, Anne, do this. I don't trust whatever the fuck she wants to do. I'm going to be like, no. Come on, it'll be fine. Even crying can't fight. I'll protect it, okay? Like, you don't have a choice. Hi, my name is Goku. I want to send my son to Battle Cell. All right, come on, Anne. Now that I have Crichton ready, it's time to open the gate. They didn't give me an option. He's getting summoned out regardless. And Gohan won? Yeah, but at what cost? There's always peer pressure for everything. You know how it goes. Family reunion, it's happening. Whoa, no way. Yo, it looks like it's ready to bitch slap us. It looks like it's ready to like literally smack it. Wait, was the audio desynced for that? Or was that normal? Because I can't even tell. It felt like they were growling at the wrong times. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that was fucking weird. Because that wasn't the capture card there. That was just actually the game. There's nothing heartwarming about it. We're this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Right. Nemona is okay. I can see just 100%. There's a reason why everybody calls Nemona Goku. She is just so oblivious to everything, and she's just so focused on battling. And he's the only reasonable one out of all of us right now. Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think the other Crichton was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from the inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... Hey, we didn't meet that one. That's just a fucking fungus. I mean a mungus. Why is bullying a central part of the Pokemon story? You know, right? It's like one of the major components of this fucking game. It's like, yeah, man, bullying is bad. Well, thank you. I didn't know that beforehand. We're surrounded. It's very obvious we're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me they're all ancient Pokemon. A little disaster on our hands here. Even that fellow's ready to bail. Guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Anne, let's do this together. Wow, hey Nemona, thanks so much for sending out that Pokemon. It died. And are you gonna send something out to help me, or are you just out of commission? Oh, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. Bruh. Glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Kind of wish they would let me swap out Pokemon. Hopefully ice can work against this. I don't like having water as my type though. Fruit bonnet. Oh, thank you for using baby doll eyes. I'm so glad you used that. How did the AI send out Pokemon and it gets one shot in a scripted battle? No fucking clue. Okay, I'll take the flinch. I'm not even gonna complain on that. The ancient past must be must have been terrifying. Oh, they're running away. Yeah, and this Pokemon got out. We're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. Gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Guess Pussy's gonna put in all the work. I won't complain. Very nice. It was useful. Let's fucking go. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face another one of your kind? Well, let me take some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and my boss here can take them down. So, man, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Oh man, right on. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. Got amazing powers if you just use them. And you got us too, so don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Boss's a cool ass Pokemon. Command. Okay. Okay, thank you for healing. Okay, you saw that. You saw that. I literally fell. Load up. Where is our fucking Z coordinate? We're not even in the right spot. Fall character. Have him drop down. Human presence detected within Zero Lab. My God. It's Unga Bunga Mom. Oh my God, it's Unga Bunga Mom. Deactivating sleep mode. Robo Unga Bunga Mom. Hello, Anne. Thank you for coming. Roar. Oh no. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Groudon fled Area Zero because it lost to another one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I'm not the true Professor Sada. What do you talk about? I'm an artificial intelligence the professor created imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. Passed away? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than the Koraidon to survive and thrive. That's why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. And the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Wow. We have a lot of people who have died in this game. I'm kind of grateful that we're just having that happen. Rest for a second. Just in case for some reason I'm not healed up. I'm assuming I'm healed up, but just in case if I'm missing something. That's kind of fucked up. So she's just dead. Just hella dead. Mr. Nobody YouTube. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. I understand some characters need to die in games. I'm kind of excited that they did something like that. You know? Like, I'm glad that we can at least have people die in Pokemon. It's not the first time it's ever happened, but I'm glad that they're doing it more often, if that makes sense. And it truly is a great relief to me that you came. I'll answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that the fact may be difficult for her son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? AI is artificial intelligence created by a human being. Computer draws the original professor's knowledge, and the memories calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by the mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. AI does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. What's a time machine? Time machine is a device that original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call ancient Pokemon. And as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. These Pokemon's powers seem to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past, and this energy has proved too terrible. Their existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they'll break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. When they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in which allowing such tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. And you have become a formidable trainer. Now use the strength you've gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished. I guess I can't really answer no. I'll answer yes. Should we use the time machine to go back in time and save the professor? I don't think it works that way. It's kind of one of those, it zeroes in on a point, not a you choose to go where you can go kind of thing. If it was like that, then the game would be too easy. We could just save the professor. But I guess we can't do that. The fuck? Oh, that's trippy as shit. But it's kind of, I don't know if that's on purpose. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of terrestrial phenomena. that right now. Just in case, I'm swapping out furry bait, I think. Because you know what? No, I really don't have any faith in Chunky. Not like this. I'll have Tainted on standby. Because I need an attacker, and fucking Avalug is not going to do it. You don't give me all this prep for nothing. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet book. It was very likely the professor to put the final key we would need in the book of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's program. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all battles carried out by various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Ah, damn it, Unga Bunga Mom. Once you've readied yourself for this fight, please place a Scarlet book upon the pedestal. Alright. Who's our lead? Okay, BBC Junior's our lead. I might put Furry Bait as a lead, but I hate that idea. But if I did, I would be able to move with Stealth Rock. But that would be a dumb fucking idea. Because I would just literally put a Pokemon out for Stealth Rock. And that I feel like could lead to disaster. Emergency shutdown. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now, Anne. I saw to switching to sleep mode, activating offensive protocols. At last. My dreams within reach. You are not getting away. Oh God. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone in the way of my goals. Okay. Level 66. That's a little rough. Light screen and hope for the best. Oh shit, wait. Oh fuck, that's right, it's a bug type. Fuck. Okay, wait. Gotta be careful. We're not gonna lose BBC Junior right away. Okay. If it's rock, okay. This is probably okay. Bug fighting? Wait, fighting? Oh no. That's gonna be bad. Bruh. Oh. That's not bueno at all. All right, Pussy's in. Because I'm thinking this is going to be like bug fire initially. Because I'm thinking it's like, oh, man, okay, what is it, you know? Just use stab. Yeah, leech life is fucking ridiculous. Fluttermane. Fluttermane is the fairy ghost, which we don't want to put dark against. Ghosts. What the fuck would it be weak to? This would be okay. I could put out courage, I think, and I'd be okay with it. Because it's weak, it'll be weak to ghosts, so it's not that bad to have. Let's, you know what, let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm weak to ghosts too. Okay, we can tank it. Now this is interesting, child. Do you actually understand ancient Pokemon weaknesses? Light screen's off. Oh, light screen is what... Okay, Brute Bonnet. What the fuck is Brute Bonnet? Gamble? No, it's the it's those fucking things that we fought. The stupid the fucking grass things. What are they weak to? They probably are weak to fire. We're not gonna have. We don't have ice. Gotta swap. We're not putting out Bussy because that seems like it would be a bad idea. If it's no, typing would be. Let's just assume it can't do damage for a sec. No, because what the fuck type would it be? Gotta be grass, and it's probably... No, I don't have fire. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna have to go with Bussy, because ice was the last thing that I remembered it working. And that was it. Grass dark? Oh shit, that would have been bad if I kept what's his face? So I don't think I would have been doing any damage to it. But this is gonna be scary. Well, actually, no, it's not, because these can't have a lot of damage. There's no way. Even if it has Mega Drain, it's not going to do a lot. Oh, it has Giga Drain. Never mind. Oh, that's not going to be good. I can't die to this. X special attack, heal up, and then fly through it. Because if I don't do this, I'm gonna kill myself to this. Because it's a war of attrition. We're gonna do it that way. X potion it is. It's hard to say if I'm doing okay, because I'm going to take another hit that I really don't want to take a hit on. I can at least 2 hit this. Giga Drain. You're kidding me, man. Sandy Shocks. Okay, if it's got the name Sandy in it, it's probably fucking ground, right? I'm gonna make a bet it's got ground in it, so we're swapping. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm less terrified on the electric portion of it. Power gem. Rock? Alright, we're good. 30? Yeah, Tainton's gonna win this for us. Oh god. Sort of error has occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage. Greentail. That was fairy fighting? Okay to keep, I think. We're gonna stay. We're gonna stay. Wait, no, it's fairy psychic. Fairy psychic. Shit. We're still okay. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, just keep using that. Roaring Moon. I'm about to look up this one because I have no clue. We're literally making up Pokemon at this point. Dragon Dark. Oh no! I've actually, fuck, I know which one this is. God damn it, all those stupid Pokemon shorts. It's this stupid fucking alternate evolved dumbass Salamence thing. Oh, this is gonna suck a lot. I don't even think we're faster than it. Booster energy was used up. Photosynthesis. Attack is heightened. Oh man. We are God damn. Okay. Likelihood of surviving its attack. Probably low. Can we get Reflect up before it can use a move? Maybe. We're gonna assume we can. Oh my god, perfect. Fuck it. We're gonna max out. I'm not having you die. You're not dying on us. that's the best he's got to offer, we're good. Oh, that's gonna suck a lot. I think we got one more turn. We outlast it. Yeah, that crit's just ridiculous. But this is gonna be forever if we do it this way. Like, this is not how we're gonna win it. I kind of want to use reflect and then put up something else. Dazzling Gleam can do it. Oh shit. Yo, no, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Cat is useful. Dude, I completely forgot. 4 times weakness. That's why I was wishing we had Corone. Oh, thank God we had Cat. The one time she was useful. Yeah, Cat isn't crying for once. For once, she was pivotal in us winning. God, you know what? I kind of wonder, like, how bad did he have that fight? Because I just skimmed by and I just know that he had to fight this thing. Man. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. Time machine has finally, she has finally been stopped. You're really not my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my. Sorry you were alone so long, Arvin. Mom. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Is another army of Pokemon on its way? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. Is keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Sada's ID. Program initializing, gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. God damn it. SATA disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. I mean, I skimmed through it too. Like, I very briefly skimmed through it, and I just knew that he had to fight Robo Lady. Oh god, we gotta fight Koraidon? Or not? Our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? Obviously. Crydon, we need your help, bud. Literal Naruto fight here. Falcon Pulse. Sunlacia's Heart. Flamethrower, I suppose. Wow. Wow. Okay. Changing his battle form. Let's go, Crydon. You got this. Okay, collision course. Garden of Paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Oh, thank God it doesn't do a lot of damage to us. Will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. I guess I should bulk up too, huh? Well, wait, I wouldn't have been able to not under taunt. Hang in there, Ann. Oh wait, we don't have bulk up. Okay. Parablast. The data says I'm superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream will be stupid. Okay. You actually can't lose this fight? Really? Okay. I was about to say, is it gonna just ask me, oh, just endure. And then it's just gonna be like, yeah, man. Oh. This doesn't look good. I guess I just retaliate after it attacks. Your terror orb's glowing. Terraslize and finish this off. Okay, thank you, Arwen. I can actually try and lose. Don't attack. I don't know, chat. If I endure, it's gonna do anything. Oh wait, I didn't want to endure. I just wanted to do the other thing. The thing where I just don't do anything. Or do a thing. Show him you won't be pushed around. Time to terrestrialize and get it some super effective hits. Yeah, I'll do a Terror Blast. Don't worry, we got this. Geiga Impact. Go for it, Ann. Time to terrestrialize. Use Terror Blast. They're really spelling it out. It's like, dude, you gotta do this. Please, we're begging you. And it doesn't give me a sense. Oh, dude, wait. It's literally doing it for me. It's literally doing it for me. You have no choice. Oh my god. Yeah, they gave up on my shit. They were like, nah, you gotta win this. That's not how the story was supposed to go. You were supposed to paralyze. I swear. You see that? Jasper just did that. You did it. No, I didn't do anything. I mean, I literally didn't do anything. It's not going berserk anymore. How? How very astounding to think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. You back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves and courage to hold faith in your friends, and fortitude to do what had to be done, no matter how difficult your own past may have been. I believe you'll be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now with pride. I thank you, Anne. I thank all of you children. But I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy, and then I envied your freedom. The way you came together, working in league with your fellows, and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all into your battles. And the way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way you never ceased to seek nor fight for a treasure all your own. And the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too may be as free as all of you. Free to seek out which I might treasure, above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I made a decision. I will use a time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I've dreamed of. You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I'm not going only so the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see the ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvid, I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, so I understand better than any. Mother truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Arvin, Kryden, Anne, it's a little sad, but I'm afraid that this is goodbye. Mom. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. It's fine if it's copyright. I don't fucking care. I won't get a strike for it, and even if I get a claim, I just don't care. A claim I can deal with. I'll just have to mute it in the VOD, but it'll be okay. Yeah, it is the Poochie scene. She must go. Her planet needs her. Dies on the way there. How could you just go, Mom? Arvin, you okay, bud? Dude, Nimona. I swear to God, her bitch ass. Oh my Lord, have mercy. This literally like Goku. And somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? So it just sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Raiden is sad too. The battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like that, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Now let's not skip over the big win here. Anne and Ryan just saved all of Valdea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Anne. Yeah, that's my bud Anne for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, bet she's really having a fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Anne? Let's go home. Is that it? Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Not gonna skip this song. If it's a song, I'll have it play. Fuck it. Why not? No matter how dumb it may or may not is. Or be, rather. Hell, I haven't even gotten a chance to listen to it. I don't know if it's dumb yet. Could be not dumb. You guys could be like making it all up. We don't even know. Whoa. What if it wasn't? What if it played? Is it thinking? Okay. What the fuck was that? What the actual fuck was that? Okay, everybody listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great if we can load up on snacks first. I'm in. Not you too. I had to think for a second. All right, fine. I guess we're doing this. You guys are so worried on the ending song. You guys are like pissed off or something. What the fuck? I'm gonna let this play. Hearts balanced on a razor blade. We are designed to love and break, then to rinse and repeat it all again. I get stuck when the world's too loud and things don't look up when you're going down. I know your arms are reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. Well, you make me feel it's not the worst. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. It's not the worst song I've heard. It seems very not related, if that makes sense. I don't know how else to say it. Yeah, okay, Sir Toastman, that's a great point. It's something you would hear in your barbershop. I don't know if it's not. I don't know if it would be out of place. But you know what? If it didn't have the lyrics, I would say that this would be perfect. It would just be perfect. Because it would just be nice and, you know. But yeah, the lyrics don't make any sense whatsoever. You're right. This is the only voice acting in the game. Crichton doesn't count. Shut up. Crichton doesn't count. Oh yeah, if this game had voice acting, immediately it would be 10 times better. One of my like gripes for the newer Pokemon, and this goes for Sword and Shield too, like I'd forgive all of this if it just had voice acting. There are too many moments, too many critical moments where it's like it's such a wasted potential. It's almost like dead air, and just like there's not even music back there to like do anything. And it would have killed just to have some kind of voice acting. Anything. Give me some Japanese, give me some English, give me anything. And they don't even have to really, like, dude, just, you could bring in anybody, right? Or they worry that, you know, somewhere in the future for the anime, they gotta have it, like, voice acted or something. I don't know. I actually just don't know. But it wouldn't kill them. It just wouldn't kill them. They could get some decent, like, not even decent. You could just hire like some new actors and shit. You don't even have to do a lot of lines. How many actual cutscenes did we have where I kind of wish there was some voice acting? Like, real talk. If it's just some major cutscenes, you're looking at maybe like 12 maximum. Maximum. They could pay somebody to do those lines. They could literally have somebody from The Office do those lines. Now, I'm not going to be a dickhead. I'm not going to like pretend like I fucking hate this game. Because the game was okay. Like, would I have eventually bought this game? Yes. Would I have bought it on a sale? Yes. I'd either get a used copy or it on sale. So, I mean, number one, again, shout out to Son of Quan, aka Pop Tart, for the gifted copy of this game. I really do appreciate it a lot. I really did enjoy it. This is another case where, like Arceus, I really fucking hated the idea of it. And then I ended up getting the game by somebody providing it to me. And I warmed up to it. This is another one of these games where I warmed up to it. Like, I didn't like the idea at the start, but it grew on me. And honestly, I could forgive it if it had just certain things. Like, if it had voice acting, I'd forgive some of the poor performance. I'll still shit on it for all sorts of things, but I won't say I didn't enjoy it. I fucking enjoyed the hell out of it. I love Pokemon. At the end of the day, I like Pokemon, man. It's a cool franchise for me. Yeah, I know it's a kid's franchise, you know, blah blah blah, but there's something really enjoyable about it. You know, catch Pokemon, you have fun running around and catching other Pokemon and trading and fighting them and shit. But I mean, that's kind of what I like. And if you really don't already have it on Switch, Rune Factory 5, I already have a physical copy, so don't worry about it, Sir Casper. I do appreciate it though. I do remember you said something about it. Nintendo bothered to get Tumblr tier designers for the new meme emblem game. They could have at least afforded to recruit some VAs from Twitter. Yeah, that would have been great. Now this one is finished. Time to finish Alien Isolation. That is not happening next. That's just not. Am I gonna start post game or restream some of the guy? You know, we can restream some of the guy. Am I gonna get Palmon? I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's a mixed bag, 9.5 out of 10. No, this is okay. If I had to give this a rating out of 10, I'd probably give this a 6, maybe a 6.5, but no higher than that. There's clearly a game in here that had like some decent concepts. I kind of like the stories that they presented. Like, I really, really do. At first, I was making fun of fucking Arvin, but I actually feel bad at the end of the day. Benny's story was okay, but I really didn't like Team Star that much. Nimona was annoying as hell, but I think I can kind of forgive that because it's just her whole personality is just being annoying as hell and only caring about battles. I think Arvin really just did save the story for me because it was like, yeah, you know what? my mom is a scumbag and she kind of just focused on her work, and you know, all I had was my dog, and I really wanted to save my dog. And the moment I realized that, and the moment that kind of got exposed, I was like, God damn it, I was being a dick the entire time, and I really shouldn't have. But it is what it is. But yeah, it's 6.5 out of 10 maximum. There's a lot of problems with it. Poor performance issues, especially in water. I think they could have did really better with optimization. This game could have done so much more with voice acting. It really would have saved a lot of it. The music was actually pretty good, even though they do recycle some of it from Sword and Shield, from what I can remember, with some of the, the battles with the group chanting that they would do after the terrestrialization. It's similar to Sword and Shield with the Gigamax, whatever the fuck it's called. The big size. It's not bad. It's not out of place, but it was recycled, definitely. But the music was actually pretty good. I actually could have enjoyed the backgrounds a hell of a lot more. You know what? Area Zero actually made me feel like I could give a shit about the backgrounds, because none of the other backgrounds I think I gave a shit about, except maybe the Snowy Mountains, and that was kind of like an iffy. And the beaches, but the beaches were kind of laggy anyway, and we barely touched them. So really, Area Zero kind of fucking saved it with how interesting everything looked. Everything else in this entire area, this entire zone, this entire region is, I don't know, for the most part, forgettable. I mean, Chrysoil Lake looks nice, but like the performance is so dog shit here. It's kind of lame. The desert areas were kind of whatever. The towns felt super fucking empty. Like, I hated, there is no point in having Mezagoza as big as it is. Because if you really think about it, what does Mezagoza have? It's quite literally like 10 of the same fucking food shops just spread around. And then like maybe one or two like areas where you can buy items, and like one boutique. It's just kind of lame, and it kind of feels empty. For the second biggest city, where the fuck was it? Was it Artizon? No, it wasn't. It was Lavencia. Lavencia was actually pretty neat looking. The buildings were kind of cool, and I kind of liked the design and the layout, but it suffers the same way. It's just like, there's a lot going on for the buildings, but not a lot for the people. I kind of like how everything was spread out. It was kind of nice where you could basically do what you wanted, but you were kind of gated where you kind of had to do a specific path. You couldn't exactly do what you wanted. Maybe you could if you really tried hard enough, but I feel like they kind of tried to steer you in a certain area, although it was kind of unintuitive. Starting here and then backtracking over to the fucking east was not what I would have done. I don't know. I kind of wanted like a clockwise circle, if anything. Start south, move around, kind of shit like that, but it's whatever. Most of the gym leaders were basically forgettable. The only ones that ever stood out to me were Iono and Larry. And Larry was a fucking badass. And out of the Elite Four, I don't think I cared for any one of them except for Larry. Like, all of them were just forgettable to me. So big ups Larry for basically making this game's trainers worthwhile. I don't know. That's all I got to say, really. The new Pokemon, for the most part, were kind of whatever. I don't remember any significant catches that made me think, oh man, I really like the new Pokemon. Gimmighoul was kind of cool. Having a new variant of fucking, you know what? No, I take that back. Fucking Dash Bun. I will say this. Out of the common Pokemon that you could get in the beginning, Dash Bun, low-key, was probably my favorite out of all the collectibles you could get at the very beginning. We love our little Korone doggo. We love that you could bake it with fire and it just gets stronger. And it's cute as fuck. Come on, it's a fucking dog. You can't hate on the dogs. All the other Pokemon, though, were kind of whatever. I didn't really care for any of them. Maybe for the Toxicity, but it didn't live long enough for me to truly care, I guess. I had some other Pokemon in here as well. I don't know. That's literally all I can say. All the other Pokemon didn't interest me. Like, I didn't get to see this thing evolve, but like even when I did see it like out in the wild, it kind of sucked dick. I didn't spend enough time to appreciate Tinkathon. I bet you Tinkathon would have been a badass. Look at it. It's got a giant hammer. Come on. Toxicity is last gen. Wow, that's even worse. The toxicity wasn't even this gen. Fuck me. Whatever. Let's go to the fucking what's his face and we'll check up on DSP. Let's go to the director's office, see what he has to say. DLC is the Northeast. It's X and Y related, and it's where France would be. Well, I guess I'm looking forward to the DLC, I suppose. And it looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Miss Anne? We're in for an earful, aren't we? I guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. Shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the aged Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard. I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decisions to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. Yeah, you got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. Oh man, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all? Oh, before I forget, Miss Anne, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends have received one already. This one's for you. Hey, Master Ball. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge, I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what the badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. Count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Master Arvin, I'm so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Oh well. Yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out about my mom who died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention. Oh, Arvin. Oh my god, fuck me. Arvin, that's... Dude. She literally abandoned you. That's... Oh. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What's going on, DJ Renner? What's up, Tevin? You're here at the best time. We passed the cringy song, and we're past the credits. And we're now listening to everybody's explanation. It's pretty bad. All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm going to enjoy every last day until graduation with my buds here and my boss, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are the mother's son. Of course, I must remind you that you were nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? Aw, man. Let's not forget our other good news. Our academy has a new champion. But we sadly cannot make you your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public. Your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, could we not? Classic Nimona. Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nimona, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion. I couldn't help but overhear. Get out of here. You were the lamest one of them all. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera? Well, a most kind offer. Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young and upcoming talent. Though, that's not only to say the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. Former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, the Academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the Academy. Whoa! We get to battle teachers. You compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the Academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for your invitation, Champion Nimona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside y'all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work, and I simply must attend to it. Aw, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Anne would agree to lend me a hand. Okay. I guess we have no choice. Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Anne. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask you to bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They're all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but well, consider this a formality. I'll also provide you a perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. As all the gym leaders will be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. Dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. Get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders. Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss Penny, hear how to patch the weakness in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I missed, and I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave it to you then. Come now, Penny. Man, I feel for her. This is awesome, man. Show this inspection thing to who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? Enjoy taking another swing of the gym gauntlet while you're at it. Take care of filling out forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. It's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Yeah, Boku no Pico can wait, Penny. Come on. It's my role so obvious, it goes without saying. This kid is going to be fucked up in Pokemon 13, Red Flag Professor. Yeah, I can't imagine that. That's just going to be fucked up no matter what. Maybe not. No, I shouldn't say that. Maybe not. Okay, we're saving. I will probably be doing this. I'm going to be doing off-screen grinding for our Pokemon here. Final count, and we do have to technically add furry bait in the list. So the final count for those Pokemon that were sent to the Shadow Realm, we had Felipe, Dingus, Zalix, Stampy, Dalfin, Smelly Shelly, Dwight, Gator, Goober, Gex, Mr. Fister, Kamen Rider, Unga Bunga, and Furry Bait. Our winners, or at least the ones that helped us into victory, BBC Junior, Bussy, Tainted Courage, and Cat. Our ones that we had in reserves, Chunky, Nurgling, Dingus II, Dig Dug, Drip, Kirby, Sussy Baka, Corone. Oh my god. Thank you for us anonymous for this. I'm sorry. My internet's being really, really stupid right now. So those shout outs are not working. I don't even understand why they're not even playing all the way. They're like stopping at weird spots.
5 months.
The fuck?
Thank you. No, really. Thank you.
Oh, well.
Swole 5 hype, how's it going?
Revive Gator. Technically, now that we've completed the main story, they're now revived. They are no longer in the Shadow Realm. This is the Chaos Realm. Yeah, this is gonna be the Chaos Realm. Look at that. We don't even have to worry anymore. They're good to go. So we now have our Pokemon ready to go. These guys can join them too. Hey. Sir, selection box this way. Look, we're good to go. Everybody can join us now. Gator can finally come back. Gator is now alive. Everybody is alive now. We'll have to start working on him though. I want Zalix to become a better freaking sheep than this. Stampy never even got to evolve, and we never even used Dalfin. That's kind of lame. There were so many that didn't get to have their time to shine. And I'll have to start training them on the side. That's my promise to do. When it comes down to doing the actual gym leaders, I'll do them on a different stream. But we're definitely going to be catching everything in sight. Like literally everything is catch potential now. And we have been catching shit on the side, so it's not like I don't have shit, because I've definitely been collecting Pokemon on the side. It's not as many as I should have been, but we tried our best. It wasn't a whole lot, but we did try our best to catch shit on the side. So our Pokedex at least kind of filled up a little bit. I can only imagine. We don't even have a national dex. What the fuck? We'll go to the entrance hall. Level 200 Dolphin Run. Oh, man. Is it gonna play? Dude, okay. I'm gonna pretend it's fucking whatchamacallit. It's literally Streamlabs at the moment. I bet you if I no, I'm not gonna try.
Shroom
I actually
just
won't.
became a super
I'm
positive
giving up on it.
individual and subscribed.
I'll have to figure out what it is. But my connection's actually not that bad tonight. It's actually held out. I shouldn't have said that. But I mean, you know, my connection's actually decent tonight. I think I'm running like 40 down and like 15 up. Go to the school, nurse in the school. She's a hot MILF. No, we're not doing that right now. Yeah, Streamlabs is just being a bitch right now. Like, it's actually being a bitch. Whatever. Oh, I have not even updated OBS Studio. I'm still on the last version. Aw, man. Whatever. I'll fucking update it next time. No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to the fucking nurse. I'm going to the nurse. We'll check her out. Only because Red Animator said so. But if I see nothing that pleases my eye, I'm just going to be mad. I'm going to be upset. Where do you want to go? Nurse's office, please. Wouldn't call the nurse, school nurse a MILF. And she's not MILF, but I do like her little hair dinglings. That's kind of neat. Okay, well, whatever. We're leaving this be because we're going to watch the guy for a bit. Yeah, the bug gym leader pastry baker, though. Yeah, no, exactly. JC knows what's up. Hold up. I gotta be careful. Pokemon Scarlet, bug gym leader. I don't know what her name was. Yeah, it's Katie. What the fuck, Katie? Yo, okay. I gotta be careful. What if I looked up some very suspicious images? I could be very super careful. You never know. Where is it? I can show me up this and then kill this for a second. And then we can... Then we got to be very careful. We could be looking at very suspicious images if you weren't careful of what you were clicking on. But you know, she's pretty cool looking. She's pretty cool. Okay, look, I have an affinity for bug Pokemon. Bug Pokemon are like one of my favorite. It's like in order, it's like bug, grass, and then maybe psychic. Those are like my 3 Pokemon. Those are like my go-to types. And she's definitely a interesting type to go to, if I do say so myself. I kiss her too. We kiss her respectfully. Okay, okay, Peace wasn't streaming today, supposedly. So that's kind of lame. DSP Gaming. Let's see what the guy's doing. Let's get that Warzone action. What the fuck kind of... Man. We don't even... Like, this sounds like one of my titles. I was going to steal Dingus's, whatchamacallit, and I was literally going to name a stream today. It was going to be like, let's inseminate the calendar with nonsense. And because from what I understand, DSP literally talked for this morning. Oh my God, look at that smarmy smile right there. Look at him. He's having way too much fun. But he apparently he had did the schedule for the next 6 months of games he might potentially play. I don't know. He's never done that before, but goddamn, I can only imagine how shit it was.
Northwest.
All right, how are we doing?
Boy.
Yeah.
Gloria P. The Super Chat saying, when's the next Disney Dream? Pretty much never. I don't think I'm playing it anymore.
Oh.
As much as I like Disney Dream,
oh no.
For a while.
Well.
It kind of got played out. You know, we gave it a rest on purpose because there was so many new games coming out.
That's kind of a shame.
And when I went back to it at Christmas, basically the game was unplayable. Like you had needed to have had been grinding the currency constantly in order to unlock any of the Christmas items. Even my wife, who was the biggest fan of the game,
I don't know why he's doing this right now.
And played it pretty
I
much
really don't know
nonstop
why he's complaining
for
about
a
this.
month and a half,
He's the one who
dropped it,
drummed up
and
this
hasn't gone
fucking
back to it
game
because
for
she
so
doesn't wanna
long.
play it every day to grind the
And
currency,
people
so
told him,
that's not a
no,
sign
literally
that-
his chat was begging him not to play or to play more often.
That's a 10.
Because if he didn't play, what was going to end up happening was like,
And,
dude, there was going to
although the
be
final
an
game
instance
comes out,
where he
they
wasn't
go
going to be able to
manageable
progress at all.
to keep making it fun
And
for players and
He was going to have to do, he was literally going to be gated on content.
don't wanna have to start
And what ended up happening, he got gated on content. And now he's complaining about it.
so
Whatever. This is why I can't with this guy. This guy is just so
Usually people
ridiculous.
do that, they find ways to abuse the game so they can still get, you know, damage to their attacks even though they're only level 1. And I really don't know those, nor do I care to fuck with them. So
Yeah, he put the Princess game on the top best of the games
give me
this year.
balance of the Super
You know
Chats.
what?
Do you prefer Game Boy Pokemons or the new ones?
I'm actually curious. I kind of want to go and review it because I did show this initially, and I'm pausing this because eventually he's going to say something. So, you know, I'm going to hear this.
only played one Game Boy Pokemon, the
this.
original, Blue. That's it. I've never played any others. So I don't really have a good frame of reference considering I've played tons of consoles.
Great. Just say that that was the one that you liked the most of the Game Boy. Whatever. I don't need
That
to
one was
hear
pretty
frame
good,
of reference
admittedly.
and examples and shit. That's just so lame. It's such a lame thing to say and talk about. This is 720. What does 1080p look like? Oh, wait, no, this is 480. I was about to say, how the fuck did that? Okay. I guess our connection's not that great. Yeah, our connection's not that great. We'll leave it at 480. We're literally not missing anything. But one of the things I wanted to go over, which I kind of wanted to compare, and I've showed you guys this before, and I can show you it again. This was the notepad list that we created back in November. Which was just basically me. But I created this notepad list because this was my predictions. Up at the top were my games that were going to be considered bad, which I'm kind of actually, I laughed a bit because he didn't even remember he played Rainbow Six Extraction. He hated the fuck out of that game. I don't even think Overwatch 2 was probably in there. I actually can't even remember. But I think I did a pretty decent job of predicting where things were going to be. I'm actually surprised he didn't mention Destroy All Humans at all because he fucking hated that game. And what kills me, which I've said this on multiple streams, I'm gonna fucking say this again. When it came to his rating of Arceus, he fucking loved Arceus initially. Like, it was a game that he fucking loved. He played a lot of it, and the only time in which he hated it was right at the very fucking end, the last 2 hours of the game, because he was promised that game was going to end. And then when he found out that, well, he had more content to go and he actually had to rush it, and he actually got pushback by the boss actually like pushing his shit in, and he couldn't deal with it, he started whining and complaining, and suddenly the game was bad. Oh, it was rushing me. It was rushing me. No, he was rushing it. He had made a lot of money off that game, and he sucked its dick. But the moment Pokemon Scarlet came out, all of a sudden that game was bad. That shit baffled me. Legit baffled me. But it makes sense now looking back. That's why initially I didn't even have Pokemon Arceus, or not Arceus. I didn't have Pokemon Scarlet anywhere on the list. I didn't even think he was going to play it. I'm actually surprised I Am Fish didn't make it up there. I got to look at it again. But I did say that God of War was going to be his number one. I know he did the meme with Stray, but Stray was always going to be the meme answer. I knew that God of War was going to be number one. 100,000,000% it was going to be God of War. And he fucking did it anyway. So I basically called out like 80% of his fucking list. And Arceus was the only one that I think was like arguably wrong on. I knew Dreamlight Valley was going to be up there. I don't think Midnight Fight Express, I think it probably made it up there. I knew that Multiverses was going to be up there. He probably forgot about playing Star Wars Lego. And I think Plague Tale was up there too. Phil didn't like I Am Fish's ending. He got super mad at that. That's actually really ridiculous because I Am Fish, he sucked that game off so bad because he got attention from the developer on Twitter. And he played it a lot. Like, he didn't have to replay many of the levels. There was only 2 levels that gave him problems. And I restreamed that shit. But I knew what his bad games had to be. Halo Infinite had to be there. King of Fighter had to be there. Overwatch, Dying Light. Splatoon was the only one of the ones I really didn't consider. Ghostwire, Trek to Yomi, The Quarry, Cuphead DLC, Scorn, and Resident Evil DLC. These two, the Resident Evil DLC and Cuphead, people fought me on. I was like, no, he's going to put these on 100% because he hated these. He legit hated them. So I got basically vindicated. Not vindicated. I got fucking, I don't know. I was able to successfully predict possibly the future because ESP is so predictable when it comes to anything. He's kind of lame like that.
I guess we'll chill here for a bit.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. So Street Fighter 6 was on the maybe list. This was like the weird, I don't know where it'll go. It could go back and forth. This was like the toss up. Street Fighter 6, Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring, I thought was going to be the one that's going to be on both lists. It was fucking Pokemon of all those games. And what's up, Mad Roberts? Welcome to the stream, dude. You're here at the perfect time. I'm lagging like crazy, obviously. And the shoutouts is not working like I would like.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What?
Hey, it's that game. I've seen that shout out before. One day I'll play through all of Walking Dead. No, I won't. I actually won't. I've watched too many people play it, and I don't really like walking sims like that. Not like that. You see that? Wait. So these things play fine once it gets going.
Well, I reckon you didn't do it then.
Whatever. I don't know. I actually just don't know.
No revive for you, boy.
Yeah, I know that's first season. First season was okay. I have nothing bad to say about the first season, but it's like, it's whatever, man. But I kind of want to go over his game list. But I mean, everybody's gone over their game or his game list, so it's kind of worthless to do it at this point. Whatever. Hopefully he's gonna make like $1 million tonight.
So many kill streaks.
I'm gonna all right, I'm gonna try one more time to go to 720p and see if it'll let me and see if it'll like remain. I'm gonna pause for a second, let it buffer, and then just let it go. And hopefully it stays that way. It looks kind of dingy because his stream looks dingy. I guarantee you if I put this up to 1080p, like it should load, but this is like, it looks dingy to you guys because it looks that way. If you look on a source stream, everything is blurry, like everything. Every time it walks around, it's like a fucking blur. It's actually making me sick. So 720p, I'm not missing out on anything and I don't have to worry about lagging. That's my thought process on that.
To over there. And then I'll camp over there.
Check if you have the bass on the mic too high. There's some popping.
Where I want to be.
Has there been popping on my mic? Because if there has, then I need to check my. I don't know if it's the bass. If I missed that.
Wow.
I think I know what it is, though.
This gun is sick. Whatever this gun is I'm using,
there's like
it is cutting through them like fucking
weird
butter.
Boost.
It is so good. What is it? It's an MX9 with 5 attachments is what it is. It's ridiculously good. It's just melting them in every possible direction.
Did you grab gift on Pokemon in Discord? Bruh, don't. No, we don't need those right now. It's too spicy. Come on.
He's got a custom.
Oh, there's a limiter, which that's okay. We don't.
Another fucking self-revive.
I don't think I need a limiter. I can put the limiter a little bit lower. There's a gain on it. Why?
Okay. Oh, this is bad. Okay, never mind. I'm going to camp in here.
She's suppressor, which is fine. There's a gain. Why is there a gain? Okay, you know what? If I shut the gain, we're still okay, right? Like okay, you guys can hear me fine. We kill the limiter and we
for distance
lower
outside
it by
only though,
that,
right?
And now we're okay. I think that'll probably stop the
this
popping.
Row close, and this thing is ridiculous. This MX9.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. We just finished
right?
Pokemon, or at least we finished the main portion of Pokemon, and now it's just going to be the extra story stuff.
That's not what I wanted to do. I want to see what.
And we're gonna watch DSP for a little bit. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick.
Wait a minute.
Hey, you know what this is?
That's the wrong icon. Look, it says Kostov and it shows an RPG. The game is glitched. It shows the wrong thing. That's pretty funny, actually.
All right, bear right back.
Okay, time to chill. Oh no, I gotta head northwest. We gotta get to that cluster of buildings or I'm not gonna make it. Let's go. Oh, I don't have it anymore. I don't have the fucking RPG anymore. Shit. Okay, here we go. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this.
Cluster mine.
I fucked up. Now I don't have my decoy anymore. Oops. Oops. Really? Carlos says that the RPG that I had previously was not a lock-on, so it probably wouldn't have worked well. Oh shit.
Jeez. I don't know how.
Top 30, at least my best placement of the night so far.
Worth watching this.
I don't know how much better I'm going to do, though.
Like how one of his top tippers are Croatian Haitian. Man.
Okay. Give me balance should be on the leaderboard. I know, but I can't fuck around right now. We're too far down to the wire for me to be changing the leaderboard stuff, guys.
Too far down to the wire.
Be careful. I have a laser on this thing. Oh, the laser? Does the laser not show unless I look down the sight? Is it a sight-activated laser? It is. Okay, as long as I don't look down the sight, I'm good. Look at this. All right, let's chill for a bit.
So wild that
Chill,
the
and then,
lengths in which we
I'm gonna
go
have to move
to
if
for
the
this
circle
shit.
moves. We'll see.
Automation would fix that issue. Yeah, it totally would. But I mean,
I only have 30 bullets for this thing,
DSP.
so that's not going to really help.
I'd rather go back and watch the old This How You Don't plays. Yeah,
Never
for the
played
most part,
Phantasy Star
most of the
Online,
old
nope.
ones are interesting. I kind of want to see how he performed with the new Need for Speed. I figure it wasn't that great. That'd be kind of funny if they could see where he's at right now. Because, I mean, they have a clear sight.
Someone
with the
tried to
door.
come in. Or did it just blow itself up? Maybe it blew itself up? Does it blow itself up after a certain period of time? Maybe it does.
Oh, he questions everything.
I think it does.
But like a sniper. Yeah, if, I mean, if somebody was paying attention, they could just snipe him. Or they could have anyway, but not anymore. This is such
Someone
a
has
lame
trigger,
way
so
to
someone did
play.
walk by over there. Okay, they probably ran away like cowards. Said,
Yeah.
oh shit. Oh, top 20. All right. At least I made a single bounty tonight. Top 20 was one of the bounties, so at least we got one.
Oh, okay. I see why he was doing this. At least I made one of the
Wrong
bounties
thing.
tonight.
Yeah, I don't have anything
I
else
really
to put
wanted the
down, so-
bounty. Man, can you make it a little more obvious that you're only caring about
Right,
the
nothing else
money?
here, no claymore or anything.
Because
to
this is
grab.
kind of lame. This isn't interesting. I don't think anybody cares right now. I can't even imagine his chat actually cares. Like, do they actually care? Who the fuck's in his chat right now? There's like 1 million people actually talking to his chat. I don't see any mods. I haven't seen any mods in like forever though. His mods have gotten AWOL ever since, God, maybe like 3 months? I never see anybody anymore. They don't show up for none of these fucking streams. And he's always getting trolled and shit. Like there's always sneak dissing everywhere.
Woo!
I also like this little shit that he does all the time where he like goes, woo, like he's like out of breath and shit. Shit always fucking like, it kills me because it's like that meme, barely even winded me. Like I think of Wings every single time. Barely even winded me.
Oh, that sucks. They're gonna know where I am.
And he's a solid
Nothing I can do
pizza
about it
muscle.
either.
The Derek hate was great tonight. Oh God, I can only imagine. Who likes to watch this guy sitting in a bathroom for 2 hours? Somebody. I don't understand. Like I could never restream these. These are so fucking lame to exist in. Like that. It just stops at a
Top
weird
10.
spot for every shout out.
Second bounty obtained.
And we have a decent speed tonight. Like we actually have a decent speed. I went ahead and did a thing earlier. I don't want to showcase where I was trying to.
Sniff _ Burnett gifted. Current Ongsa subscription. Exceeded expectations.
Oh shit, it's Pocock.
Sniff
Don't show
_
Pocock.
Burnett gifted a tier 1 sub.
I don't think
to
the shout
Current
out will
Ongs.
work
They
correctly.
have given
So I'm
18
sorry
gift
ahead of
subs in
time.
the channel.
It's just gonna like freeze up and be like, yeah. You want to play something? No. I'm gonna update OBS after tonight, and maybe that'll fix the issue, and I'll replay all the shoutouts.
P0 Cock just became a super positive
P0
individual and
Cock.
subscribed. Did you see last stream when he was banning someone for not paying up? That was gold.
I heard about that, and that shit, like I know where that guy was coming from. Like, you can't say you gotta get, if you're saying, dude, you gotta get 10 kills for like a bounty or whatever, like 5 kills. You can't count the gulag kills as kills. That's kind of lame. How the hell is a gulag kill gonna count as a kill? I can't wait for him to pop off. I hope he gets like the first place finish and he just pops off. That would be fucking sweet. Be fucking sick. I did it! First place, baby! Yeah! Second victory royale! You do like the little floss dance at the end. He just gets up out of the seat. He starts floss dancing. Yo, that would be so fucking sick. Gulag kills don't count. You don't count. Get banned, idiot. Yeah, exactly. God damn, he is panicking right now. What are we doing? Oh my god, he didn't have any ammo. What the fuck was that? Okay, well, this is a weird situation that we got ourselves into. How are we? We're gonna die. How are you gonna do this, Phil? You're gonna get up and you're gonna take the same amount of damage again. You literally have to start healing right now to survive. No, you're dead again.
Died because of the gas. He was right in front of me.
Oh,
Because
it was
of
the other
gas.
guy.
He was literally right in front of me. Damn
So if he
it.
had won that would have been first place. He would have been
second
popping
place.
off.
Pretty good placing there. Damn it.
Oh no. Oh gosh. I hope he gets $1 million from this. Gets like a $10,000. A $10,000 tip.
I didn't even know you could use
From
stims
1
in that
minute man.
situation.
Thank you for
I
the
had no
second
idea.
place kill. If you got in first place, you would have got $1 million.
Close match. So close, right?
Wow, if only got that bucket of money. Booty Snorkler. Yo, these names, Great Whitney.
Second place. So close, so close, so close. Damn, so close.
God, what a fucking game. I'm thinking about like all the times I've
also
ever
5
played
kills, or
through,
no? I think that was 5 kills, correct? Yes, it was, right? I had gotten 5 kills.
He's
So I had
panicking
I
over
had the
this
bounty
shit.
for 5 kills, top 20, top 10, top 5.
Bounty.
No
This
win.
bounty
Son of a
nonsense.
bitch.
Because I saw when he initially was trying to fucking institute it. It was so weird. He had like an unrecorded segment where he was like, guys, you need to start giving me bounties. I really want some bounties. It's like, bro, you can't even make it organic? You literally can't make it organic. This bitch has to sit here and cry and
enough.
whine and complain. He needs to literally ask his chat to give him an
I know, could've went
incentive
another
to
way.
do
It was so
good.
close, man.
How about you
I
just
did
do
a video saying
good?
I could've used the
If you
stims.
do
I really
good,
didn't
people
know
might
that.
like give you some money for it or
People
something.
says,
I don't
yes, I
fucking
talked so many
know.
times you had stims, munitions,
Whatever.
vodka means two
I don't.
stims, munitions,
I
and then
can't
another
even
two.
understand
Could've
this
lived in
guy
gas for
sometimes. I really
days.
can't.
I didn't know that's munitions. That's what
Need for
munitions
Speed has
box
spent a
did. If I put
ton
it
of
down, I
money
could
on
grab more.
wraps
I didn't even know that.
and effects, only for his car to get
Am I
stolen
gonna
for
grab
story
battle
reasons
pass
and never
tokens to
upgraded car,
unlock an SMG?
only to
I don't know how
complain
to
he
do that.
loses.
How do you unlock battle
I don't think I
pass
want to see it,
tokens?
but I'm curious. Wait, is Avatar worth seeing? I
I don't know
don't.
what that means.
I don't think it is. Not from what I'm hearing. Like, there's
I don't know
no
what you're
reason
talking about.
story wise, and I don't think there's any reason
I should make
visual
an
wise.
MX-9
Like,
loadout.
unless you really truly care about the Avatar
Well,
fucking
likely that's gonna be my
extended
best
universe,
placing
yeah,
of the
go
night.
for
Second
it.
place is pretty damn good, and it was a
King
really
of Fighter
cool match
15
down to the
season
wire
2
there.
announced.
Whew.
I mean, that's not gonna matter for Phil, and I don't really care about
Goddamn
it, so it's
gas.
whatever.
I was killing so many guys too, and the fucking gas killed me. All right, first I got a $10
I think DSP
tip.
tries it. Mamology has a
from
video on
Mishael
it.
says, "This is for top 5." Thank you, Mishael. I
what?
appreciate
Specifically,
that.
his call out on the guy who didn't give him money. Because I really don't care to watch it again. I actually don't. This dude has been a fucking weird idiot and snob when it comes to like all sorts of shit
Yeah.
as of late. He doesn't know how to be organic, and he treats his viewers like this.
No,
And
Real Five
this
says, "It was the
doesn't
gas
really
that got them.
encourage
Don't feel
people
bad."
to be positive. This encourages people to be weird and
It's a
toxic.
common strap, munitions, fill up whatever empty
it's
slot was
whatever.
last tactical item.
I can't
or
wait
lethal.
for how
It fills
this
all
is going to
ammo.
go
I didn't
down,
know
because at
that
some
at
point
all.
this
I
is
had
going to
no
have to get
idea. So
addressed
munitions box
again.
is super useful, huh?
And he knows it, and everybody fucking knows it, and we're kind of waiting patiently. The next like week is going to be like
Okay.
fucking go time, because then you're going to have the threat of this
I have
dropping
23 enough for the
again.
new SMG. How do I do it, Jex Gaming? Jex Gaming, he's telling me to buy this
Movies
weapon.
just
I don't
aren't
know
good
how to buy it.
anymore. Yeah, they really aren't. I look for the smaller and the foreign films nowadays for anything entertaining. We what did we
Five
watch?
more line. No, actually, it is 6 more.
We watched something
likes on the stream
on
for a celebratory Bubble Blow.
because I'm
Got a
trying to remember. I
$10
had
from
multiple
Alex.
Discords
Congrats on
and
5
watched
kills and
multiple
a second
things.
place. Here's
I finally
$10
watched the was it
promise
Cabin in the
bounty.
Woods, and that
Thank
was
you
a
very much,
dumb
Alex.
movie. That was a really fucking dumb movie. But it was in a dumb in a good way. Like I could sit and enjoy it and watch it. You think DSP is actually going to do an interview this year?
Wow, I just received an $80
think-
tip. From
I think
Battle
he-
Ducks, I
he
promised
would,
$10 for position to the top 10. We were too
I
busy
think
to
he
notice, but
would
here it is. You're right, I was too busy to notice.
do
Battle
an
Duck, thank
interview.
you.
I could see it
$80 from
happening.
Battle Dog.
Cabin in the Woods is really a good meta movie. I love it.
And with that,
It's
time for Gunner Glasses.
it was
We really don't have
dumb,
time to vote for a
but
hat, so
I
I'm just gonna
loved
toss one on
every
quickly.
minute of it.
We have
If
to go
that
right
makes
into the next
sense.
match here. Okay.
Like I could turn my brain off and I could kind of laugh at everything that was going on. So you know, yeah. I didn't think too deep about it, but it was a
gonna grab a hat really
pretty
quick.
good movie. Is he just grabbing it? Wow, he's not even fucking putting it up to a vote. He's just grabbing something. That is really fucking lame. Wow,
So,
man, you get what you pay
we're at
for, I guess.
115.
You don't even get a fucking vote to see what kind of hat you're gonna get. You just get a hat.
thank you very, very much, Battle
He's
Duck.
literally
Thank you
gonna
all for your
clock out
support
on
tonight,
time too. I'm
obviously.
already
All
fucking
these bounties are
disinterested as
awesome.
all hell.
I'm glad I did well a match to earn them.
Entire point of the interview was simple for Phil to feel important because more popular people were emailing him.
Save the stim until before death.
Yes.
That way you get the most time, but be careful.
Yeah.
Slide the label before pressing the button. The stim works, so don't cut it too
Like,
close. Says people person.
His
All right. See, I'm learning. I don't
so
know anything. I didn't know
I know
stim
what he
would even
wants,
help me
which
with
he
gas,
just
right?
wants
Who
a new
knows?
audience because he knows that the way things
Okay,
are
here we
right
go.
now, they're really
I've
not
never seen the Cookie
sustainable.
from Jack show. I have no idea what that is.
Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's put him on pause for a second, bring up the BGM, because I really don't have, I just don't care about what's going on. He knows this shit's not sustainable though. I mean, look at it. Like, legit, look at it. We have views that just don't even peak 1,000 half the time. And then seeing those statistics given to me, it made me like, oh God, where was it? Who sent me this? 2D Will? Let's open up some statistics. There was somebody that provided me the stats that were shown for the things that were viewed for his channel. And this was some of them. So out of DSP Gaming's 2022, the top 10 highest views per videos, 5 parts minimum. DSP Reacts were doing on average better than everything else. Anything that was categorized as drama or vlog, which is easy, anything that's labeled emergency or has some kind of weird rant in it, did pretty well on average. His shorts were doing pretty well. Scorn playthrough did good in terms of gameplay because he was really salty on that. The Quarry, I think people just wanted to check out what the fuck it was about. PS Plus Premium. So I guess those are all the PS Plus games that he did, which that went away real quick. Elden Ring, that sounds about right. Callisto Protocol, that also sounds about right. Sifu, that surprises the hell out of me. And then Toy Story 2 also surprised the hell out of me, but that's kind of depressing to look at. Like, actually look at for which, like, of his shows or whatever, his fucking videos did well. And DSP would love, like, if he had information like this, or he probably does, but if he really paid attention to shit like this, this would be very meaningful to have, like actually meaningful. It is part of, okay, the rant is part of it, but people don't go to his stream or his videos to see the rant because that rant was unrecorded. So nobody actually came to Scorn for that. People came to Scorn specifically because he was getting really fucking bitchy about how the game was doing. So he was just, I don't know, being a bitch about it. But it really tells you something that Street Fighter 6 didn't get up here because it would have hit the 5-part minimum. Because, I don't know, people just straight up didn't care. Elden Ring was close because he was getting salty in certain ones, but it's a major game. People just wanted to see him fuck up, and he didn't really fuck up when he got in later. Yeah, it was an unrecorded mask off segment, so people didn't go to his fucking shit to see it. You weren't going to get a boost from that. Sifu had some good salt. Yeah, Sifu had some pretty decent salt in it. Right up until the end, you're right. Let's see. One of the other images we have the lowest views per video, top 15. Holy shit. So we have the capture device troubleshooting, which that makes sense. It didn't have enough time to cook in the oven for the capture device troubleshooting. I can forgive him on these, on the average. Earthbound, that's funny as fuck. Splatoon 3, that's funny. Lost Judgment, literally nobody cared about this. And he pushed for a lot to have this game played. Daily Rap, that's also telling. If his view, he has a huge amount to like average this too. So it just tells you nobody fucking watches the Daily Rap unless it's like people who are trolls. Waiting for the FedEx stream. It didn't have enough time to cook. Nobody cared about Bassmaster. 2 Point Campus was a flop. Final Fantasy VII, that's actually kind of funny that did very poorly. Worse than Disney Dreamlight Valley. Pokemon Scarlet, Condemned Criminal Origins, I forgot he played that. Street Fighter Friday Fight Nights, that's funny. It did worse than Pac-Man and Destroy All Humans, wow. Wow. Nobody actually cared about his fucking Fight Nights. Views from new videos and old videos. That's also telling too. That he's getting... That's actually really fucking sad when you think about it. If new videos only counted for shit for 2022, and he had more than half of his views from his old fucking videos, then if that shit starts getting demonetized, I mean, that's kind of downhill from there. But man, people really don't care about the new shit. And this is the top 20 least viewed DSP gaming videos. Pokemon Scarlet, 33, 32, Earthbound playthroughs, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Earthbound playthroughs, Splatoon 3 gameplay, Part 7 trying to splat zones. Oh yeah, that's right. He did the ranked. I don't think he ever did the whatchamacallit, the Splatfest. I kind of wish he could have did a tricolor battle, but he wouldn't have, like, it wouldn't have mattered. He would have just complained about it. Skyrim, Final Fantasy VII, Dreamlights, Skyrim, Earthbound. Yeah, this really says a lot. Like, he He really just had nothing going on. But it's kind of just a state of DSP. Like, nobody really cares about half the shit he's putting out anymore. It's just so bad. I misread the old spreadsheet. Phil's 2016 DSP gaming channel was 50% new views. Or 51. Oof. Yeah, he's basically obliterated any of his following that he used to have. He slowly whittled them down over the last couple of years too, because he alienated so many people. Like, people used to kind of semi-care, but he would constantly shit talk them when he was back on Twitch. And the moment he moved over to YouTube, like, he pretended that everybody came back. And it's like, no, they really didn't come back. But I mean, he'll try and convince you they did. But yeah, the views kind of speak for themselves. They don't really get the same traction that they used to. And it's kind of hit or miss what it is too. Like, if he's trying to make some kind of educated guess on what works, like, I couldn't tell him what works. I legit couldn't. It's just all over the place. Whatever.
Icarus. Oh, the Icarus. Who likes Icarus?
He's very high on his own farts right now. He's doing well. Battle Duck has basically saved the stream.
I do know that there was more than
I wonder how he did for the last stream. I actually don't know. Let's see. Okay. I can't take any of this seriously. We literally made Salt Bay over here, and then we have some guy over here. Was this his character he created? Did he actually make Salt Bay on accident?
It's actually quite nice. I actually like this jacket. All right.
Wow.
Insufficient funds.
What a
Insufficient
funds.
funds.
What is this? What am I supposed to say to this? What am I actually supposed to say to this? This dude has more hair. He has a fuller goatee, and I see this guy over here. This is some weird level of cope when I see these two side by side. I don't know what to think. The DSP these days reminds me of Deadpool 1. Fake laugh, hiding the real pain. Oh, this is something. Where's the gameplay? Okay, how did he do for today? What was the positivity at?
Guys, so
Hey, 69. Nice. They do for the races. I want to see a race in action, like an actual race, and not like a fake race. One with like placements and everything. It's a race. Okay. Yeah, this is a race. I want to see one of these.
look, they all are so much faster than me. They initially just all just blow me out. And now I spend so much time trying to catch up.
I don't ever want to hear DSP being blown out. That's very something. Yo, look at this. That, oh man, this is killer.
Look at that.
I like the weird
giant
effects.
Piece of shit is faster than my car.
Yo, the effects they got on these vehicles are so nuts. Racing games are the best well, see, the thing is that he's just going to do the trial, and I don't think he's going to actually buy this game. I don't think you'll get any real salt out of this, and he's just going to be like, yeah, we tried it. It's not really that great or anything. Well, you know, it is what it is. If somebody wants to buy me the game, you know, I might play it, but I don't think this is the kind of game that we want to be playing right now, man. Or something like that.
And I can do there.
Yo, what the fuck was that? He literally sees that. He can't move. He can't predict it. Boom. And then, like, he sees this, and he can keep pulling to the right. He straightens out. He literally just straightens out into it.
And I can do there.
Nothing I could do. Bruh. All you had to do was continue going right. Lose that little extra speed. He literally adjusts over to the left, thinking he could dodge it by going left instead of just continuing right. Why? Dude, look at the trajectory we were on. We're already heading right. And he just levels off right here. His brain is just moving in slow motion.
And I can do there. I can't, again, my car's too slow. It can't maneuver. My car has no maneuverability. It's like a tank. So I can't move around anything. If there's something just slightly in front of me, I'm gonna hit it.
Can't even tell what he's currently riding. He should be wearing his glasses
Look, I
if
can
he's
do
gonna
anything.
drive.
Nothing.
Yeah. He is required to wear it by prescription, you know.
Shitty sixth.
I don't see this game lasting very long. This is a once the trial period is over, this shit's never coming back. In fact, I think after the second stream, this might not come back. They'd be like, I don't know, man. This isn't pretty good.
Well, I'm gonna get sixth, and there's
Pretty
nothing I can do.
lame.
I had no chance to do anything better. Nothing.
And not having the ability to restart and shit is
Good,
gonna
I didn't
fuck
see any
him over.
challenges.
Because he can't pretend he can race. He sucks at racing, and it's kind of obvious.
I lost money.
Yo, and he had to pay money to enter this race, and he ends up losing money because of it. Wowee, man. Yeah, this game is going away. This is not sticking around.
This was the
This shit's
only
dead.
race available to me, and I
Legit
lost money.
dead.
And I gained heat.
Don't ever ask
This
for
game
this
is
game.
shit. Really, I wonder what the hell was I supposed to be doing? Why are they giving me races? There's no way I can win.
He's so done with this. It's not even funny.
Wow, as soon as I boosted, he boosted too. You saw that, right? He stayed artificially in front of me. I don't know, man. It sucks because it doesn't feel
Did not
like
finish
it
this
feels like
playthrough.
either you
I mean,
played Need for Speed before to
it's a
understand
trial,
how to
so I don't
drive
think
really well,
he's
which I don't.
gonna finish anything.
Or it's like they just didn't balance the game properly. Like, I could understand these kind of challenges if you had a good car that you've already been tuning and working on. This is the starter car. The whole point is that the car's supposed to be bad, so you're supposed to do easy races to build it up and make it easier to win. Like, right now, I can't do anything. My car is shit. So what are they expecting me to do? I have no idea.
I don't know. Race better, I suppose? Yeah, it's a trial. But I don't see this. This can't continue. It cannot continue. It's going. Holy shit! What the fuck? He just careens over to the side, hits a barrier, and we're legit dead. He's just dead. He escaped by dying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, he was having a lot of fun.
Inner city circuit, go to the event. I can't do this. This is rank A only. This one, I did the easy money race and only got 6th and therefore lost money. This one is a $2,000 buy-in, but again, I need to make top 4 or top 6 to break even, top 4 to win, but my car's too slow to do that. So what are they expecting from me? This I can't do. Like, I might as well just bank and say goodnight. And then next time hope for even easier races, right? Like, I can't do anything.
Wow. I might as well bank and say goodnight. You know what? I kind of feel like that's the situation for tonight right now. He's just going to bank and call it a night.
Look, saying this is how all the Need for Speed games are. Oh, yeah?
Thank you, son.
Yeah, you've never really played them, Phil.
Not with my cholesterol.
You kind of just exist with them.
So let's start with the news that Mayor Stevens
He is hitting everything in his way.
nearest and dearest friends.
I'm surprised they don't have, like, repairs and shit.
Yes.
That would be way too ridiculous, though, in this game. If you had to, like, repair everything. Because, I mean, look at how he does everything. He's just, he breaks shit all the time.
Oh, go on. I've got a box of crackers somewhere.
Let's take some calls.
I like that he's really not saying anything about the radio. The fuck are we doing? What are we doing?
Suspect pulled a disappearing act at Douglas Park.
We have another shot at taking this punk down.
Yo. This is so wild to watch. Like, I don't understand his thought process right now. He's just kind of wiggling around and shit and hoping something will happen.
Do non-race jobs. There are no non-race jobs. There's only races on the map right now. Upgrade a part. Well, we were at the garage at one point and they said all I could do was superficial stuff. Maybe now they'll let you tune up your car? Which I would definitely think I'm going to do now at this point because it's ridiculous.
Are nearly there. Man, am I glad this thing is tuned for off-road.
Going around, heading up on the pitch, just driving through shit. No way, Green Lobster. Are you serious? He said he was going to come out with his own merch. Dude, he's going to get sued by... Man, I hope he gets sued by the estate.
Please tell me that's all right. Now we can go to the garage.
It's my kid's birthday.
Can you drive? Can you drive instead of let the cop catch you?
I'm terminating this pursuit.
Oh, thank God.
Stupid. Okay.
I know he said he would do it. I didn't know he was going to commit to it. What has it got? Number 43 on it? Going around. You can ask the police what does 43 mean. What does a code 43 mean?
If you lose a race, you can retry. You get 4 per day. But what's the point if your car's so slow? You know you can't win the race. That's the problem. This car is ridiculously slow. It definitely needs a tune-up. I honestly don't know how I could ever be winning half these races with how slow this fucking car is. Like at the straightaway.
What the hell? He's looking at the TV. He literally is looking at the TV talking, and he's just like, yeah.
How slow this fucking car is. Like at the straightaway at the beginning of the race, they all just pull away.
He's watching the road. He's seeing what's happening. My God. I hope he can see the shit that's appearing. There's no way he can't. This shit still looks kind of blurry as hell. This is kind of sus in some of the areas. I'm convinced he has bad eyesight but refuses to use prescription glasses because of his ego. 100%. I don't even think a lot of people give him shit if he used like his prescription glasses daily because he would look, I don't know.
Battletoads is basically like EA Sports games. You're better off just playing on easy unless you've played the last few ones and you know exactly how it works.
Big old stretch, air out the boys, and we don't want to commit to anything. We're literally going to do a menu segment for like 10 minutes. No, for 5 minutes we do a menu segment and we end it.
Freebie race. This is the one where you can earn money and then from there you can enter the other races. See that?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, next time we play this, we're going to do some of the freebie races and make some money.
All right, guys, so that's going to be it for today's initial session of Need for Speed Unbound. Hopefully now that I've done some upgrades, all right, hopefully I can do more on in this car later on when I play again later in the week. We're going to at least do one more session. What I like is feedback. How do you guys like the look of the gameplay? I'm actually going to watch the gameplay right now, some of it that I recorded, because it definitely was chopping up. And I'm curious how bad choppiness was.
Yeah, but a lot of that
how
was
bad the
just
choppiness was in the videos.
Extra.
So I'm going to give
I don't
that
believe
a look
him
myself.
when he says he's going to look like a nerd.
What do you think about this improvement of face cam, right? This is definitely different now.
Dude, what do you think about this improvement of face cam? You've had a face cam for the last several years, Phil. This isn't an improvement. And this still looks weird too because this one time the background looks okay.
Now, give me your feedback, please, especially if you're watching this on demand.
This
Would
is
you like
so
to see
weird.
me possibly play a lot more of this and do a full playthrough of it, or
somebody told me the way it looks with DSP with the new camera, it makes it look like he's on somebody literally said this dude looks like he's on the set of not on the set, but like a Girls Gone Wild video. Whenever it's like way too fucking dark, it's like this. Okay, when it's like this, it looks like he's on a thing of Girls Gone Wild, and like he's the sleazy dirtbag that's like, he's pumping him full of drinks. He's that guy in the corner giving them the drinks, and you know the ladies, they're getting ready to dance with their tops off. That's what I see every time I see this. It's like I can't see it or unsee it. Come on. It's very specific. Yeah, it's way too bright and the person in frame while the background is dark. Yeah, that's what's killing me. Everything is like way too dark. What's going on over there? And he needs to change it, but I don't know. He doesn't understand that. So he thinks this is fine. And like people can tell him up and down. It's like, Phil, this looks really fucking weird, but it's not going to make any sense. Just get wild. Please, no. I don't want any of that, please. Gonna need to do some research on those wild girls. Careful now, you might run into that one instance where that one episode that they filmed that apparently they had some underage girls and they didn't know it and they ended up selling those fucking videos and there was a big lawsuit and everything about it. Can't even see the colors on his super cool artwork. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like all this shit gets faded out. And like the way the lights are, like today it wasn't so bad with the green. Like you can kind of tell, but it is way too fucking dark back there. This shit could easily be solved if the lights were up on the walls or if the lights were like behind him, but like in front of the art. Because at least it would make him brighter. Because it's not, like everything melds together. Like you can't even tell that this hair is like there. You would just consider him having a dent because it kind of it fades into the background of this. Oh, 3 other sets had the same shit. I only heard of the one lawsuit, so that's the only one I was aware of. Let's see how he ends for tonight. He should be wrapping up.
Probably does more damage.
He's very focused right now. His $80 kind of supercharged him, so now he's ready to kind of wrap things up. Speaking of wrap, I'm not going to check out the wrap. I
Made
don't
top
really care
30
for the
again.
wrap.
That's good. Oh, here comes a vehicle.
The wrap is going to be
Here comes
extra
another
lame,
vehicle.
and he's not going to talk about anything important, so I don't even really care about it. I think the only thing I remotely care about.
Yes, I love this.
Hey, it's Blue Ripping.
Hey, asshole. Welcome to fucking.
Welcome to fuck.
Blooper
I agree.
150
Welcome
has
to
done a raid
fuck.
with 4 angels. Get to the robot
I don't think
now,
it's gonna
send
play, dude. The shout outs have been so weird. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna upgrade if I
Piece
can.
of shit.
Nope.
And when
Population?
I do, it'll work.
You. Oh, it
It'll
didn't work like that. Ow.
Ow. But welcome. You're here at the perfect time. We're currently watching DSP play Warzone, and I'm basically, I don't know. I've evaporated my consciousness. I got a nice, delicious, very delectable $80 from Battle Duck 9000. We gave him the bounty because he felt bad about DSP not having bounties, so we got to give him a bounty to make him feel like he's worthwhile. And here we are. We're kind of wiggling around, and hopefully we're going to get a win. We had a top 2 finish. The bathroom game was strong, and he breathed in a lot of fucking gas, and he died to the gas multiple times. So that was pretty good. Hope I'm well. I'm doing okay. Any upcoming game I'm looking forward to? You know, I actually haven't even seen the release schedule of games that are coming out.
25 remain.
Thought about
Time
it.
to chill.
Part of me wants to play the new Fire Emblem, but I know that would be me committing to way too much. There's a lot on my backlog that I have to finish, though. Like a lot of games on my backlog I gotta finish. Xenoblade has to happen, guys. It has to.
Okay.
But I'm kind of glad that Pokemon is out of the way. I want to play through the Bayonetta's because I got Bayonetta 3. Why not, dude?
Well, the whole first hour sucked ass. This second hour's been great, huh?
Fun.
The second place finish, and now we're getting down to it again. This is very good.
Yeah, this is great. Yo, what the fuck?
Should have hidden the Claymore around the corner. Now they're not gonna care.
Yo, what on earth is he doing? Yo, come get your boy. Come get your boy. We're literally doing all sorts of weird shit. I'm gonna disable it for right now. I'm sorry. Like, my notifications are just being
Pass underscore the underscore emote just resubscribed for 7
Oh
months.
no.
No, really.
Well,
Thank
bollocks.
you. Hiding in the bathroom from Warzone Jaha.
Yeah,
Also,
I know, right?
happy 7 months from being affiliate/partner.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you. But yeah, this is
very bad.
this is gonna get him sued. Like, I can't see him not getting sued for this. Level or number 43 Hoonigan. We got the RAP block. Man, I feel like this artwork is stolen. There's no way he did this, and there's no way he paid for it. He's gonna get sued. Legit, he's gonna get sued.
Deflee550 is now lurking and following. No way. What a surprise.
Yeah, this is the Ripper Raid. Welcome to the Ripper Raid, dude. Yeah, that's 100% stolen art. Nah, he's gonna get. Oh my god, this goblin. Oh no, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that because I was about to say something that I was gonna regret. I hope he pulls off a good pirate costume with a peg leg for this Halloween. If I say that, then you'll understand what I mean for those people who know, and for those people who don't know, then you're not gonna know. But I kind of hope he does. After all of this, right now, I definitely hope that's what happens. Maybe he can learn to dance. He can do a salsa with one leg. Dude, that's a guy just shooting at him. He knows he's in here. He literally threw a Molotov. He's just sitting in here because he doesn't know what to do. DSP is trying to figure out what he needs to do right now. Oh my gosh. No. Okay, look. The thing, I'm gonna turn off the shout out notifications if it fucks up. It's being really stupid today. I'm sorry.
Deflee550 gifted Captain Crunk to subscription. What a magical finish. Deflee550 gifted a
Thank you
tier
for the
1
gifted
sub
subs,
to
though. I
Captain
appreciate it.
Crunched.
I'm so sorry that the shoutouts are stuck. They're just not working right. And it doesn't even matter on my fucking speed tonight. I'm going 40 down and 20 up and I'm okay, but
gifted Star Wars
I can't even play those.
79.79 a subscription.
Oh, not all of them.
What a double finish.
Yeah, that one worked.
550 gifted a tier 1 sub
They're
to Star
all
Wars
over the
Nerd
place.
79.79.
Star Wars Nerd 79.79. It should have been 69. You know, there's the most activity we're gonna see all night. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that, blue.
Deflee550 gifted Simper Synonym and a subscription. Exceeded expectations. Deflee550 gifted a tier 1 sub to Simper Sign.
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? He popped open the door. He sees the guy down the street. He starts firing. Yo, he is struggling. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Yo, this is choice.
Deflee550 gifted Honky a subscription.
I'm gonna
Exceeded
back this up.
expectations.
All right,
Deflee550 gifted a tier 1 sub to Honky.
Watch this. So he's like, he raises, he's looking, he's stalking, raises the gun. We're shooting at phantoms. We're shooting at phantoms, chat.
Deflee550 gifted Jiggles Wiggles6 a subscription.
He's still shooting at phantoms.
No more. Deflee550 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jiggles Wiggles6.
He finally recalibrates. He starts shooting. We are getting misses non-stop. Misses. The dude's behind a fucking concrete wall. He's already started moving and DSP has not readjusted. Finally, he's out in the open, or kind of. He gets behind a billboard. DSP steps out. He gets 1 hit marker, 2 hit markers, 3 hit markers. We are still firing at a fucking wall. We're not even firing at the guy. Look at where he tried firing. He's trying to fire at him as if it's got some fucking pierce. And it's not. He's just shooting at the fucking ground at this point. Literally shooting at the ground. And then, after he's shot up the ground sufficiently, because he's been like shooting the ground, shooting the concrete, he doesn't know what he's shooting at. Finally, the dude steps out, peeks. 1, 2, 3. He decides to use a claymore. 4. And he's dead. He's dead.
Blooper 150 just became a super positive individual.
Oh my God,
and
Bluey.
subscribed.
Calm down.
I forgot I had a Claymore.
It's just
Divine, exquisite.
I forgot I had a Claymore.
550 cheered 100.
I thought I had a
That's lot of
throwable. I had a
positivity.
fucking Claymore.
Is this gulag? Is it good to go to the gulag?
There, wow.
Oh, he didn't even go to the gulag.
Oh,
What place did he make?
Claymore.
4th place. I had 4th
Blooper
place.
150 gifted the Durag
Wow.
Annie a subscription.
Oh well.
Piercing finish.
You hate to see
Blooper
it.
I
150 gifted a
forgot
tier 1
I
sub to
had
the
a
Durag Annie.
Claymore.
Thank
I
you for
thought I
5
had a
gifted subs. I
throwable.
appreciate
I had
it.
a fucking big.
Ah,
Wow.
wow.
Yeah, Blooper is a perfect example. Oh, having a custom gun with the sight is a major advantage, right? He had a custom gun with a sight, looking right down, got me from that distance.
sorry in
I was
the-
shooting,
Blooper
but it wasn't
150
enough
Again,
gifted
on the
Team
side.
Sim show a subscription.
All right, well.
Bunga bunga chop. Blooper 150
I don't know if
gifted a
anyone else is
tier
going to
1
do the
sub
bounty
to
again,
Tuna
but
Yeah,
that
Sim.
was
I-
top 10. That was
I
top
didn't realize like when the gulag gets closed off, but I just figured it did.
5.
Oh man, this
not
is
5
actually
kills, though.
pissing me off.
That was not 5 kills. I hit him 4 times, but he didn't die.
Blooper
Yeah, I didn't have a
150
throw.
gifted
He had
Marco
full body armor.
before
I
a
didn't have
subscription.
throwable or anything.
Piercing
There's nothing I could really
finish.
do about that.
Blooper 150 gifted a tier 1 sub to Marco V4.
Oh yeah? Bill Burson said if you had just chilled in there and not done anything, you probably would have had 2nd place. Wow.
Probably the whales join.
Willow, have a good night.
That's alright.
Yeah,
I just feel bad because like they're not playing all the way. Not all of them.
Tonight, then I had 2nd
Some of them
place
are,
because I
but
didn't understand about the
Blooper
how the
150
stims work.
gifted Pawner
And
It's
that
so
was 100% my
iffy,
fault.
though.
I'm
Bunga
being
chop.
stupid.
Blooper
I'm
150
thinking,
gifted a tier
I
1
don't
sub to
have a
Pirate.
throwable. I have still, again, 2 top 10 places. Pretty good, right? Every time I play, usually, you know, the placings are
Blooper
quite good, which is
150
a good
gifted
thing,
Joe a
obviously.
subscription.
Yeah, it is
What a
definitely too late for
spectacular
another one.
finish. Blooper
So I had a 4th
150
place and a
gifted
2nd
tier
place.
1 sub to Joe
So, Quasi Soto had done a super chat saying, do you feel detractors try to help better you? No. People who try to help better me are not detractors.
Bruh, what? Now wait a minute.
Detractors try to help better you? No. Yeah, it is definitely too late for another one. So I had a 4th place and a 2nd place tonight. So Quasi Soto had done a super chat saying, do you feel detractors try to help better you? No. People who try to help better me are not detractors. People who try to give me constructive criticism are different from detractors. You understand?
What if your detractors give you constructive criticism and you ignore them for years and years and years and years? What happens then? Oh my god, that's one of my favorite notifications. I love that. I actually really love that notification so much.
That was kind of.
Pharaoh's Anonymous cheered 300.
That was kind of
Theo,
good.
the Bun Master, agrees with me. Why not swole 5 hype bang 133 Luigi cart?
Why not swole 5 hype Luigi cart? Well, you know what? Why not? Why not? But like the trolls help him and give him constructive criticism all the time. He ignores it all the fucking time. People literally told him that he would do better with a ring light. What does he do? He finally gets a ring light years later. He gets a $40 one and he turns off his fucking lights. People told him it's like, hey, you should hang up your artwork behind you and you should put up your stupid ass play button and shit. Like Tervine even did that. And then what did he end up doing? He ends up putting it where you can't see it and everything's in a weird spot and everything's crooked. It's like, dude, you cannot give this guy any kind of constructive criticism because he'll never take it until years later, and then he'll say that he thought of it or it was somebody else who did it. It's really lame.
Most of those people who detract are not trying to help me improve. They're just trying to hurt me.
Yeah.
Just being honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
so I did
being
receive
honest.
a $10 tip. Again from Mishael, says for another top 5. Great stream. Thank you, Mishael. I'm glad that you enjoyed this stream. Thank you everyone who chilled with me here. Everyone here who participated tonight
Except
in
for the
any
trolls.
way. Whether it was just hanging out and talking.
125 is pretty
whether it was,
good. He, I don't think this
contributions,
game's going away.
Whether it was engagement, like giving
I
the streams
think,
likes or whatever. Great, good attendance. Every time, man. Every time.
There was
Warzone's
this
a good
thought
time. I mean, I
that
feel like I am getting
came
better. Just
with
every time
me
I
and
play, I learn a little
Dingus,
more.
and we were
And the
thinking,
thing is,
when
it
is
takes
this
me a
game
while
going to
know
go
everything
away?
about it, right?
I don't think it's going away for a minute.
definitely.
It's gonna hang around until it's
All right, guys.
like
Good
worn out.
stuff
Welcome.
tonight. Sorry I couldn't get a win. I got closed twice, and I certainly
But,
hope that
big
you'll
ups.
join me on Thursday night when we play again.
Big ups
Awesome.
on the level 3 hype train. Whoa.
Okay.
Very,
Whew.
very
Man, that was
supportive.
my adrenaline is pumping right now. Seriously. All right, guys.
his veins
Good
are
streams
pumping.
tonight, right? Good games. Thank you to everyone who chilled and supported. Tomorrow, we have another interesting
I feel
and
like
fun
when
day.
the
Tomorrow,
games
the
get
first stream
busy, it'll
is
go
Resident
away.
Evil 1. Try that again. Resident Evil 1 Remake conclusion. We have to finish up with the mansion. And then after the mansion, we've got the underground base and then the finale.
Yeah, I'm not going to pretend I have
It should
all the
take a bit,
answers.
because it's very
And other
challenging at
people have
this
said
point.
the same
You know,
shit
the mansion's
too.
full of
They've given
hunters,
him
and we still have to do a bunch of
suggestions.
stuff, and then we have to get to the underground base where you got even more.
He just doesn't
crazy stuff coming
understand, and
up.
he doesn't take any of this criticism.
It should be fun if you like survival
at
horror.
all.
If you want to see me get my ass
Even
handed
from his
to
own
me
chat,
and
like,
die a bunch of times, which is likely.
you remember when that one guy, dude, literally a month ago, back in December, some guy gave him like fucking $5, and they were like, you know what, DSP, you know how your tech, all of your fucking tech and shit is doing not so good. Maybe you should replace it. Like, they literally told him he should replace his capture card.
Deflee 550 just became a super positive
Thank you for the
individual and
sub, Deflee.
subscribed.
Appreciate it. I'll do shout outs at the end of this to make sure everybody has their shout outs for all the support and everything. Thank you so much. No, really, thank you. But a month ago, there was a guy who gave him like a super chat, and I think it was like $3 or $4. And he had simply said, DSP, don't you think it's about time that you do some upgrades and you like start reinvesting into your business? And he said, you know, and he was like, well, you need to replace your capture card and your microphone. And one of his problems that he always had was his capture card would frequently disconnect. His microphone would frequently disconnect. And he stated, oh, well, we made so many improvements, blah, 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 blah. He even noted like he had a new webcam.
I will
And
tomorrow.
I'm thinking about like
swing
the
on by
webcam.
main
It's like the
stream.
webcam wasn't
Starts
provided by
12:45
him.
PM Pacific
It was
time.
provided by a
Of course, there'll be
fan.
a level 1 podcast.
And the capture card was
We're just gonna
provided
hang
by a
out tomorrow
fan.
morning
At this rate,
10:45
everything is
AM
going to be
Pacific
provided
time.
by a fan.
Tomorrow night.
Everything's going to be
The stream is
donated by a
One Piece
fan.
Odyssey.
At this point, we're going to get a PC and it's going to be
Where
donated by the
We're gonna
fan.
download the demo and play it for 2 hours.
My
and get a
God.
good preview of what the game's gonna be.
I
when it
can't,
comes out on
I
Friday.
can't stand this guy.
So I hope you'll join me for that.
He
If you're
invests
interested in
nothing back
JRPGs
into
or
the
One
business
Piece
that he has to
football.
rely
There was a
solely
final
on
contribution
his
here.
like ability to live
$25
and eat.
tip. Your friendly neighborhood Claymore says close enough. Thank you very much. So because of that,
We hit a vest.
we technically did hit
A vest.
$150 of tips tonight, which is awesome.
This happened
Obviously,
after hours
thank you
too.
for that.
So you have to have been here to see that he hit $150 because this is after the recording.
Play your animation.
So you'll
Thank
never
you.
know it unless you saw
Here we
it.
are.
Man,
Sadly, there's really no time for a vest, so I'll just grab one.
I'll just
Ooh,
grab
excuse
one. You guys will see 30 seconds of a vest, so we don't have any time for a vest, but let's put on a vest. Well, at least he's giving him a vest. Let's see what kind of the denim vest. Yo, we're going for the classics.
How about
Classics.
Some denim.
Man, I haven't seen the
A
denim vest in
denim
a
vest to go
minute.
with my
We had the denim vest?
Frosted Tips
I can't
hairdo.
remember. We probably do.
Okay, thank you guys. Great streaming day today. Had a lot of fun on both streams. I hope that you guys feel the same. What I would like your feedback on, if you haven't yet and you're planning on doing it, if you could watch the Need for Speed Underground footage and leave comments on it and let me know how you think it
There we go.
looks. When I watched it back, I thought it actually looked really good compared to my old capture device. I think my old capture device would
Man,
constantly be
he's still
choppy
coping
and drop
about this.
frames. This one doesn't seem to do that.
He's
but it blurs
literally
the
still
footage a little
coping
bit.
about
I would
this
much rather have some
capture card.
pixelization in a game with tons of movement like a racing game than just chop, chop, chop. You know what I
Chop,
mean?
chop, chop.
So let me know. Oh, I said Underground, my bad. It's Unbound. Let me know. Need for Speed Unbound earlier today. I'm actually playing it again on Thursday, so I'd like your feedback, okay?
Yeah, he forgot the game.
All right, good stuff, guys. Why don't I wave the vest around like a matador? Because there's no bull in the office right now. I don't need to distract anything. All right, guys. Darren thinks it looks better than the old device. I'm glad to hear that. Guys, thank you. Great stream tonight. I hope you
Hats
enjoyed.
off to you.
Hope to see you tomorrow for my last
I
consecutive
wonder if
stream
he'll
day of the
wear
week,
this
which is
during the
Level 1
wrap.
podcast.
I don't even care to
Resident Evil
watch
1
it.
Remake Conclusion and One Piece.
Man, I don't even need to have the schedule segment. That schedule segment is fucking worthless. Actually fucking worthless. But I guess if you care enough, you'll be excited for One Piece. And tomorrow is going to be the Resident Evil daytime stream, which I heard apparently Dingus is going to be doing. I don't understand why he's going to be doing it, other than he just wants to commit to the bit and watch the rest of it. So he's probably getting ready to clock out. You watching the wrap? Let's be honest. The dude got $150 at the night stream. He got a top 2 finish, and he played Need for Speed, and it didn't completely destroy him. The wrap is going to be pretty much nothing. It's going to be a big nothing burger. He's probably going to wear this vest, and he might wear the hat while he does it, and that's about as much as you're going to get enjoyment wise. So I don't think it's worth it. Hard pass. Sorry. Hit me with that Chalupa 10 yuck, because that's how I'm feeling right now at the prospect of watching this Grug Gaming go over his daily wrap of the Grug. That's how I feel about it. Come on. It was literally going to be a nothing burger. Look at this. You think this dude is going to give you anything from his diners, drive-ins, and dives? No. He's literally about to eat the food out of your plate right now. This dude literally wants your food. He's looking at it right now. He's looking at that meal.
Odyssey premiere.
Guy Fury over here is not
Everyone,
going to be
thank
entertaining.
you. Please have a good evening. And see you in the morning. Later, everyone, and peace out.
And what an ending. All right, that's pretty good. 105 bots are still around. They've been hanging around. The stream's already basically over, and they're just asleep at the fucking wheel. Do I have anything I cared to watch? I think the only thing I kind of wanted to go over was his game of the year shit. I don't think it was worth it. I didn't really care. But I should address it because I basically called out the majority of these games. For those of you who don't know, back in November, I had made a predictions list. And this predictions list went over what I thought were going to be his good games and bad games. I've shown this list multiple times. I'm showing it again. Wow. Whoa. Thanks for streaming, Pimp. Glad to raid you. Well, I do appreciate it very much, Bluey. But yeah, I'm gonna go over a little bit of it, just a little, to show. Basically, I was able to call out like a good 80% of his games. I was actually surprised on some of them because I know some of the ones that he had. I'll skip through it really quick. But for my predictions that I made back in November, early November, I had predicted that Halo Infinite was going to be on his bad games. King of Fighters. I said that Rainbow Six Extraction was going to be on there, which I think it wasn't. Overwatch 2, Dying Light 2, Ghostwire, Trek to Yomi, The Quarry, Cuphead DLC I said was going to be like one of his big complaints. And it ended up being one of his big complaints. I thought Resident Evil DLC was also going to be another big complaint too, because he basically rage quit out of that. Scorn was going to treat him badly, and Destroy All Humans too. He did not like this at all. I didn't put Splatoon at the time because I thought he didn't play enough of Splatoon for him to care one way or another. I think he was just going to write it off like how he did for, what the fuck was that game? Skyward Sword, which, I mean, you can make the debate on whether or not it was a new game. I mean, it was new, but it wasn't new, if that makes sense. DSP has a weird, like, thing when it comes to new. Like, you could have been like, and Halo Infinite doesn't count because it came in 2021. But here's the thing. He played it in 2022. So he did the thing with Hades where that was going to be on his good game list, and it came out years ago, and he just finally played it. So it doesn't matter when it came out. It just matters when the DSP play it. So it never truly counts for what it should truly count for. I also had said that Arceus was going to be on his good game list. Now, people will give me shit for this. A lot of this had to do with the fact that I didn't even think he was going to do the Pokemon games. Like, I thought he was just going to hard skip Scarlet and Violet. And even then, he praised the shit out of Arceus. Now, did he have a lot to say about Arceus at the end of his playthrough? He did. If anybody watched his last 2 hours of Arceus and like the end of it, his last final stream, if you were there for that restream, which is long deleted now, thanks, Susan. But he had bitched and moaned about Arceus because he was tricked by chat saying that he had only one stream to go, when in reality, he actually had more content that he had to do. He also was rushing the hell out of that content because he thought he could finish all in one night, and people were distracting the hell out of him. And he was getting pushback by some of the trainers and some of the bosses, because I think I couldn't remember which one he fought. He was just having trouble at the very, very end. He was wiping constantly, and he had to retry a couple of times. So that game, even though it was a good game, he put it in the bad list because he remembered how he felt at the last 2 hours of the game. And I guess that overrode everything. But I mean, he made a shit ton of money off of it. So I don't know. It's just it is what it is. I'm up in 6 hours. Hey, folks. All right. Thank you to Flea. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being very super amazing and supportive. I do appreciate that very much. Hopefully you have a good night. He also likes Sifu a lot. I am Fish, which apparently didn't make the list. Kirby was 100% going to make the list, even with the ending. Lego Star Wars, he played the shit out of that. I don't know why he convinced himself that was a great game. Bug Snacks, the DLC, he loved. Stray, everybody kept memeing saying that was going to be his game of the year. I said it could be his game of the year, but I said 100% it had to be God of War. And he did the thing where he was like Stray and then God of War, and he pissed people off, which it was coming. Multiverses, Midnight Fight Express, he was going to do the meme, oh, only one guy developed it. Dreamlight and Plague Tale were going to be his good games. Elden Ring was the weird thing where it could go either way, which was my prediction. I thought it was going to be the on the bad, on the good, but it was actually Pokemon Scarlet, which was hilarious when that happened. Capcom Fighting Collection, I thought it potentially could be up there. Street Fighter 6 was also a toss-up too. Bassmaster also could have potentially done that, but I was memeing when I put that on the list, so it's whatever. But I was mostly right. Like he ended up picking some weird fucking games for his top like games of the fucking year and shit. God, he took forever to fucking do this thing, huh? So Halo Infinite was one of his bad games, which was hilarious how much he fucking drummed up the multiplayer and didn't do it. Pokemon Arceus was another one of his bad games that was fucking lame. He had a lot of negative things to say about that. The DLC for fucking Resident Evil. This was funny because he had promised to do the multiplayer for this. And then he turned around and said, nah, it's not worth doing the multiplayer. He didn't even bother exploring it. That was kind of lame. I was actually excited to see him do it, but turned around and disappointed me somehow. I like how he showed his paper, then stopped it, and after he saw the leaks and changed it. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me too much with how leaks did it. Stardew Valley was made by one guy. Hell Miss Survival is being made by one guy. That game is legit terrifying at times. Zombie spider monsters on meth, just hunting people down in a fog. Good times. I mean, I have nothing wrong with like a game being developed by one guy, but he sucked off Midnight Fight Express because it was like, oh yeah, it's one guy, but it's like, okay, you could just say you had a lot of fun with it. It doesn't matter how many people developed it, really. King of Fighters, though,
when
this
it comes
shit,
down to competitive play,
this was great.
This game literally becomes
this was
one
so
gameplay
great.
strategy.
He was so mad because he didn't know how to utilize this meter in a way in which he could do like 50 to 60 to 80% combo or like health bar combo strings. And he got so mad that he got blown up by random.
There's a move called a little hop. And what it is when you jump, you tap down after jumping. And instead of doing a full-fledged jump across the screen, you now do a shorter version of said jump.
Really just talked about nothing. He was going over like fucking strategies that nobody fucking cares about.
I never really got my money's worth or time's worth out of it, simply because the game's engine isn't very good. So it's just
I didn't get my money out of it because the game's engine just wasn't very good. So I didn't get my money's worth out of it. Well, you know what, Phil? I don't think we get our money's worth out of anything. You know what? Was it even your money to begin with? I don't know. You could have argued that it was the fans' money. He could have just said, I didn't really enjoy it. I don't like when he talks about money's worth, because what is his money's worth? Dude, I could say the same thing about fucking Pokemon right now. I could say, I didn't get my money's worth out of playing fucking Pokemon Scarlet. Well, here's the thing. I didn't technically pay for Pokemon Scarlet. Somebody gifted me this. So if I said that shit about Pokemon, that would be kind of lame to say. So I don't like hearing when fucking this idiot says it. It's such a fucking lame thing to say. It's just lame. Fucking, I didn't get my money's worth. How much money's worth did you need to get out of it? Did you need to get like fucking 5 vests for it to be worth it, Phil? How many vests would it have equated to? How many vests did you need to have? you need to get $1,000. Maybe that would have been it. If he got $1,000 tip, he would have loved the shit out of this game. This game would have been game of the year for him. He would have pointed back. It's like, you remember that one time I played that fucking one game and I got $1,000? Yeah, me too. He wants a sponsor. Man, this dude wants everything in the fucking universe. He wants everything under the goddamn sun for free. Whatever. I'm also like, it's just also money, which is what Wingo does. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Wingo's had the same kind of fucking weird excuses. Now Splatoon, I really should have put on the list. Like, I didn't think it was bad for him and he hated it, but like, I didn't realize he was gonna do this shit. Like, just put it on the list. And he didn't even really play this game.
Splatoon 3 in my most disappointing games countdown? It's a very simple answer. Because I was playing it, I played maybe 2 streams of it.
You know, why did I put this on my list? Well, that's a very simple answer. I was playing it. Well, okay, what else were you doing?
And you guys, the viewers, got bored of it.
Bruh.
You told me that this is a game that's basically more fun to play than watch. And
you told me. You know what they also told you, Phil? They also told you should play Monster Hunter Rise. You remember that vote? That vote that won out by your viewers by 70% to 20%. You had a meme answer that had 10%. And literally 70% of your 300 viewers said that they wanted to see Monster Hunter Rise after you did the trial. And you said, we'll think about it. And then you end up not doing it. Yeah, I remember that too, Phil. I'm fucking salty about that. I wanted to see this asshole fucking hunt some goddamn fucking monsters and shit. But he avoided it like the plague again, just like World. And I guarantee you the next Monster Hunter that comes out, the next Monster Hunter World 2 that comes out, he's going to fucking pretend. He's going to like pretend it doesn't exist. It's going to be lame. It's going to actually be fucking lame.
And after having watched me play it maybe 2-3 sessions, you guys got so bored with
it.
You told me to drop it.
You told me.
The thing is, I had plans
you said
to
it
play
was
the single
stupid.
player. I had plans to play.
I had plans to play the single player, bruh, just get off it. Just stop. Just actually fucking stop. He didn't have any plans to play the single player. He made no attempt. He specifically beelined over to the multiplayer, said, fuck the single player. There's nothing important in the single player. And he wasn't going to go do it. He said that himself. He didn't need the fans to say it. He specifically said it on day fucking 1. The fans told him not to do the fucking single player. Get the fuck out of me.
The multiplayer for a while. We hadn't even unlocked nearly half the content of the game.
We didn't
when
unlock
you guys
the
got bored with it.
Guys got
that's
bored.
Disappointing. That's a different.
There were people that got fucking bored of Skyrim. Did he quit that? No, he didn't. He kept that shit going. He had that shit on life support for days. He would have streams where it would be like, bruh, this was the lowest supported stream that we've ever had ever in the history of ever. This year, blah, blah, blah. You remember how he used to do that? I can't wait for him to bring that back. You remember what he used to do? This was my highest tip that I've ever had this year. And he used to count that and he gave up after a month. What happened to that? I can't wait till he introduces that at some point. Guys, it's a new year. I got like a $150 tip. That's the highest tip that I've ever received ever for this year. Can anybody top that? I don't know.
Different kind of disappointment. I'm not disappointed with the game devs. I'm not disappointed, with any of the game's performance.
I'm not disappointed with the game devs. He literally blamed the game. He said that Nintendo was fucking lazy. He blamed the devs for literally making a product that was the same product as the last product. Which you can argue that's the case. If you played the last game, you'll play this game, and it's the same exact game. He literally made that complaint.
At all, as you can see, it ran well.
They made no improvements.
The problem is just for some reason, this game doesn't resonate with the viewing audience.
He needs to just say that he got bored of it, and he just puts it all on his fans. I fucking hate that.
Open world roaming,
Ghostwire Tokyo. God, this was a fucking. I don't even know who restreamed this game. I don't think nobody did. Rydrake may have tried it once. But like everybody collectively tapped out of this. This was fucking garbage.
Tokyo has had all of the people
legit garbage. Overwatch 2, the game he actually didn't even play. He got in for maybe collectively 2 hours, but he didn't even play this game. His most disappointing games. You can get in right now. He literally could be playing it right now. He'll never do it. Because why would he? It's already old now. It's old and it's smelly. It's Overwatch 2. You know what's funny about this? He paid $0.00 for it because it's free. So it must be
No,
infinitely
this
good.
literally is how I experienced the game. For the most part, every time that I tried to play Overwatch 2 from its launch, I just sat at a screen where I sat in a queue and couldn't play the game.
What was hilarious about this is I sat in the queues as well, and I got into games while he was while he kept restarting the queue over and over again because people tricked him into doing that. That was like the best part, knowing that he wasted multiple playthroughs of just nothing. What was this
Did anyone
game?
even remember this game came out in 2022?
Wait, is this the
Just
game
from
that I
looking at
said?
the video
No, this is
footage.
Dying Light 2. Fucking Dying Light 2. This fucking meme of a
I
game.
want to see if anyone in the chat can tell me what game this is.
Dude, there were so many people asking for him to bring this game back. And he kept denying it. It's like, no, I'll never go back to this. I hate this game.
Because I bet tons of people can't. Swaggin's got it. It's Dying Light 2. I'm shocked someone got it that fast. Okay.
I'm shocked that somebody got it that fast. Bro, you made the biggest stink about rage quitting this thing. Literally rage quit this shit. He didn't even get past the first chapter. This was waste of money. Literally waste of money.
Okay. First of all,
First of
did anyone
all,
even remember this game came out in 2020?
yes, they did. They played it and they fucking moved on with their lives. Phil didn't apparently. He had to talk a lot about it. I don't even want to listen to it. The Cowboy Man now.
The Quarry.
I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you. Oh, shit. You didn't hear that. I have a air compressor gun that I have below me, and I may or may not have hit the on button for it. So shut up. Shut up. Nobody heard that. Anyway, as I was saying, the truth of the matter is, this fucking game, I was able to call out so many of these bad games. The Quarry. I'm surprised Trek TM wasn't there. Quarry, Ghostwire, Dying Light, Overwatch, KOF, Halo Infinite. There was just so many easy calls, so many easy reads. I actually got Dying Light 2 because I liked it. The grappling hook and no kick pissed me off though. It's not a butt plug. It's I got one of those air compressor guns, so that way I can blow out all of my electronics and everything. It's very important, dude. Anyway, but this was
So, let's talk a little bit about...
He hated the shit out of this game. I think everybody hated the shit out of this game. People tried playing this and purposely losing, and they had a difficult time purposely losing. And the story was really bad too. I think the ending, he also fucked it up as well because he like wasn't paying attention and didn't make a choice in time, and it just got everybody killed. But man, this game was just fucking awful. The writing was so fucking cheesy. Good lord. Can I blow out my O-ring? Shut up, Conwobble.
Supermassive Games.
Yeah.
Supermassive Games is a
And he
game
just
company
goes
that
on.
made a name
Holy
for
shit,
themselves
he talked
many years
forever.
ago with a little game called Until Dawn.
I don't fucking care. He loves to suck off Until Dawn, but they haven't made a good game ever since.
Considering the amount of money they...
What game is this? It's Modern
Oh.
Warfare.
This game does
Call of
not
Duty.
have consistently good online play.
I can't
Every
tell.
year I criticize it. Every year I say the same thing.
Every year I criticize Call of Duty. Every year I buy into Call of Duty. Every year I have the same complaints over and over about Call of Duty. You know, I want to find the one Call of Duty he doesn't have a complaint about, and he needs to play that forever, like for 10 years. He needs to do it like Street Fighter 2. He needs to play that one version of Call of Duty that he swears up and down is the best version of Call of Duty and never had lag or issues or anything, and just stick to that. And that could be Friday Night Firefights. I wish he would do that instead of sit here and he would bitch and moan about how he's literally part of the problem, buying the same games over and over again, and then bitching and moaning about the same problems over and over again. He had Call of Duty on here? Yeah, apparently he had Call of
servers
Duty.
seem wanky. Sometimes you'll play...
Servers seemed wanky. The fuck does that mean? Did he mean wonky? I like how he makes up new terms. I'm going to call things wanky from now on. They're going to be like Lanky Kong, except there's Wanky Kong. You know what? DSP could be Wanky Kong. Yeah, you know what? DSP is Wanky Kong. He did that one time with a camera on, and he was having a lot of fun, and he was basically Wanky Kong. Big ups Wank.
Criticize it. Every year I say the same thing. The servers seem wanky.
Big ups Wanky. Wanky Kong with the wanky streams, wanking it off.
Sometimes you'll play a game and it's perfect. There's no issues whatsoever, and you can get kill streaks and all your bullets are registering, and then the next match you play, nothing wants to work.
I like how he's explaining this, and the game is just chopping all hell. And that's because his PC is quite literally struggling to play this fucking giant, massive media file that he decided to rip off of his own fucking archives.
The kill cams are a joke.
Look
you
at
watch
that.
someone where you aimed at them and
Look at
fired,
that.
and on your end it saw you unload
It's like
an entire
sub 20
clip into them.
frames. It's like watching
Then
a
you watch the kill
slideshow.
cam, and on their end it says, "Oh, they unloaded a clip into you first, and you never fired a bullet."
I like how he says all of this shit as he's currently looking at video footage of this being the most choppiest, most ridiculous fucking shit that you could ever play.
This
You're
is an
supposed to believe him.
absolute positive
You're supposed to
joke.
believe him right now.
The game is a $1 billion game. There is no excuse.
They spent $1
that
billion.
They keep putting out iterations of this game with the online.
They spent
play as
$1
bad as it is.
billion.
They should have the absolute best online connection.
Double fisting
the
some
epitome
wankies.
of a great.
He's double wanking it off right now. Look at him. He puts up his fist. He's currently double wanking it right now. The servers, they were just coming at me one after another. I had to start getting my fists up. I had to start grabbing each one of the servers by each hand and wank them off. Pretty good.
A great connection, considering the amount of money they make every year. They are the best-selling game every year, and they still put out the same subpar, inconsistent, wonky online experience.
Hey, he called it wonky this time. So he actually meant to call it wonky, called it wanky, realized that, and probably people laughed at him. That's pretty good. I'm going to call it wanky from now on. Whenever I think of a game, I will just think it's called wanky, just because this guy wanked.
Why? Because they can get away with it. They shouldn't get away with it, but they do. It's sad that they do.
And you pay them every year. You're part of the problem, Phil. Hey, look at that, scoring.
Classic shitty FPSs, the knockoff.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have something to say about this.
And then, about 3 hours in, the game starts giving you guns. And the moment you get the guns, that's the end of any enjoyment you could literally ever get out of the game. This game has some of the worst gunplay I have ever experienced in my entire life. And I'm talking the classic shitty FPSs, the knockoffs from the 90s that tried to spoof games like Doom and Duke Nukem. They play better than this game, all right? The guns in this game are a joke. The guns in this game basically don't do damage. They just annoy things.
And decayed. A grisly nightmare of macabre perception. Greetings. I'm your host, Doug Bradley, and I invite you to join me as we explore Scorn's mesmerizing labyrinth of odd forms and somber tapestries. You awake in the middle of a desolate hellscape filled with biomechanical contraptions, part flesh, part machine. An industrial civilization now lying in decay and ruin. A hidden fauna sleeps within the underbelly of the world, wanting nothing more than to be left undisturbed. Scorn has been carefully crafted with great attention to detail. Everything is focused on building a specific atmosphere. From a unique organic ecosystem to an unsettling
There's a reason I'm
soundscape
playing this.
created by Ethek and Lustmord. Scorn has no dialogue, so most of the storytelling comes from the environment, discovering the ever-present symbiotic relationships and how things are connected equips you with the tools to progress. While there is shooting within the game, Scorn is not a shooter. Shooting within the game, Scorn is not a shooter. Is shooting within the game. Scorn is not a shooter. There is shooting within the game. Scorn is not a shooter.
It's crazy how bad the gunplay of the game is implemented. And again, I feel like the reason is because they're trying to emphasize the desolation, the hopelessness. You are basically barely surviving or whatever. But the game becomes so annoying. The game becomes so tedious. The game becomes so over the top, torturous. When you're walking around areas and enemies are coming at you and you can't really survive because you have no ammo, low ammo. The ammo you have, you shoot the enemy 5 times in the face and it barely does anything and flinches. Like, what were they thinking?
Every encounter must be carefully considered. A wrong choice could be deadly. I hope you've enjoyed.
If they, I'm not exaggerating, if they had kept the gunplay out of the game, I actually feel like it would have been a much better game.
If they kept the gunplay out of the game, you would have just been complaining that you had no way of dealing with the enemies. If there were no enemies in the game, you would just complain it was a really weird, boring puzzle game. So let's not even pretend that resolution would be you should just get rid of the fucking guns. The guns were part of it, but the guns had nothing like substantial to be about it. It was just a way of you dealing with things. It was another puzzle. Like all of it was stealth puzzles. And DSP is literally sitting here and complaining that a gun game wasn't a gun game and it had guns in it and he didn't know how to deal with anything. I don't know. And he used the clip from the game where he was yelling about it too. Yeah, he specifically did this on purpose. This was him doing the yelling. He specifically picked this stream where he was complaining because he wanted to showcase, yeah, man, this is unfair. It's like, you're not even showing what was unfair about this. He was just complaining just to complain because he had a lot of trouble. And this was the same night that eventually he would do the off-camera beg where he would talk about the money and then fucking Sir Moist would check it out. And then he would do the thing where he faked like he wasn't a beggar anymore, but he still was a beggar. It was whatever. Hey, look at that Cuphead.
2 hours of new gameplay. 5 years. 5 years.
I know Tevin's already done this. He's already said this shit, but I'm gonna say it too because it's worth repeating. DSP didn't wait 5 years. He played the game and he was like, man, I can't wait for some more and shit. But he didn't physically wait 5 years. He played other games and this happened to come out. If people didn't tell him, he probably wouldn't have known because, I mean, he didn't really fucking care about... He didn't care about Cuphead. Not to the degree that other people cared about Cuphead that waited those 5 years. And this is the same dude who literally complains and like literally complains about the industry promoting crunch. But DSP was sitting here just being an actual baby, being a little baby bitch, stating that he wanted the game faster and he wants more content faster and faster and faster. Well, you know what? For that to happen, it had to be a crunch. And you don't like that. So you either like the crunch times where you get your content sooner, or you hate the crunch times and you're okay with games waiting to take forever to come out. But I mean, he needs to prove a point. And the point that he had was he thought he was going to get a whole lot of content for this piece of DLC. He didn't get a whole lot of content and he scheduled it for a mainstream. And he skipped a lot of bosses too. Fucking Dingus pointed this out. DSP skipped like 9 bosses out of this particular DLC. He rushed to the end. If he wanted more content, he actually had more content to play. He just refused to play it because, you know, why would he? But he kind of hated the first game. He had a lot of trouble with the first game, but eventually he got away with it with a homing gun. And the homing gun just made everything better because all he had to do was literally just hold on to a shoot button and just jump around. Because DSP can't think and shoot at the same time. He can't do multiple actions at the same time. Not in a way in which he has to actively concentrate on all of them. It's whatever. But yeah, he was upset because DLC took forever. Well, you know what? I mean, what do you want out of people? What do you actually want out of people? Did they charge you $60 for this? No, they didn't. I think they only charged you $10 for it. And I mean, that's okay. Like, it's whatever. If you're going to be playing these games, this is not a game that's going to be like a 50-hour game. It's not even a fucking 20-hour game. At most, when you play these games, it's going to be a sub 10-hour game if you're doing it correctly. Especially if you're speedrunning this shit. It's going to be like really super quick. But DSP was swearing up and down that there should have been more content. Well, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't be so much of a bitch and you should enjoy the content that you got.
To develop 2 hours of gameplay.
Took him 2 hours. Is he going to do a full screen thing? Yeah, he is. Wow. And he failed at it too. He did a different. He didn't even do the right full screen. He's going to change it. Yeah, there it goes. $5 a month. Okay. I don't even really care about that part. Hey, look at that. It's Pokemon Scarlet.
Too many games in 1 year. Within 1 year's time, we
shit.
had a
this thing right
exclusive.
here.
The game is it's not a cross-platform game. It's not like they had to go develop on PC and console and Switch, and because of that, they had to split their resources between the dev team. Okay.
They actually did split their resources on the dev team, because part of the dev team that was working on this weren't the same people in Arceus, because there were 2 different teams. But the people on Arceus, and I think the people who would have been on for this, worked on other games too. They actually did split their resources. So you shouldn't even say that, because that's factually incorrect. But Phil doesn't know that. He doesn't know the existence of which team worked on what games.
It's a Switch exclusive. The game is made exclusively for that console. Oh, by the way, there's tons of Switch exclusives that play great.
Name one, because DSP always complains about all the Switch exclusives sucking dick. He literally can't name one without saying Mario, because that's the only experience he's got. He hasn't played any other good games. If the same team that worked on fucking Xenoblade worked on this fucking game, they probably would have been able to work on like all the performance issues for the overworld. But it's Game Freak. Game Freak is like kind of notorious for pumping out bad shit. Yeah, I know this was on both lists. It kind of killed me on that. Oh my God.
So why in the holy hell does this one play like shit? All right? Can we be honest here? Let's be very honest. It's because, sadly, Game Freak or the Pokemon Company or whoever, point the finger.
Oh, wow.
Whoever's really in charge
He
there
didn't blame Nintendo.
is forcing this company to make too many games in 1 year. Within 1 year's time, we had a remake of a previous Pokemon game.
That wasn't made by fucking Game Freak.
Then Pokemon Legends Arceus only 2 months later.
Which was made by a sub-team that was also not part of fucking Game Freak.
And then Pokemon Scarlet and Violet 10 months later.
Which was made by Game Freak. He doesn't understand that. He actually doesn't understand that. Those 3 games were technically made by 3 groups. And you could tell that to him. And I bet you people tried to tell him that, but he was too fucking unwilling to listen. Unwilling to understand that this was a situation. And he'll just say, well, you know what, man, it is what it is, et cetera, and all that shit. He has his hand on the pulse of gaming news. Yeah, nothing ever escapes him. Yeah, everything fucking escapes this Chrome Dome. Switch must be collecting so much dust, he barely plays it. Yeah, he hardly ever plays shit. I've encountered one bug that I had to restart the game and lost a little progress, but other than that, the game is fine. The game is fine for the most part. It's all the water areas that I have a lot of problems. Like, you can't go to Lake Krasoya without it just being an absolute dumpster fire in terms of like FPS drop. And I couldn't play in that area. That was just awful.
That's way too short of a development time to be pumping out 3 different video games.
DSP once again misinformed. It's whatever. It's just this is kind of par for the course. But I think this was his most disappointed game. So that was pretty good. That was the meme. And then eventually he would come back and he would do the memes again. So that was pretty good again. Best games of the year.
Consistent. It remains a good value for your dollar.
Hey, look at that.
And it functions.
Call of Duty. Yay. Call of Duty was on the list. Woo boy. Never saw that before. What other things we have?
Got
Street Fighter 6.
Graphics, a responsive control system.
Yeah, he was going to promote the hell out of this. This was on my I didn't know where it was going to go, so it was good to know that Street Fighter 6 went on his good game list. If he had did really, really poorly, it would have been on his bad. But it's going to be really, really funny when he goes around and he has to do this in June and he has to give up on it in like 2 months and relegate it to the Friday night fights and then get sick and tired of the Friday night fights when he keeps losing because he doesn't play it consistently. And he'll say everybody's getting so much better because they have no time and no lie, or so much time and no lies, and they can play this nonstop. And me, I don't have that ability at all. And you know, I have to no life it to get as good as everybody else. He's literally already prepped the excuse for when a month afterwards, when everybody's better than him, and he gets robbed. He literally gets robbed every single fight because he doesn't know how to blow up anybody with a combo better than like jump in, medium kick into like 2 punches and a shoryu. That's literally going to be the best combo you're going to see out of him. Or maybe a donkey kick into like a fucking shoryu or something. I don't fucking know. It's whatever. We had the game, Disney game. Big up
where it's
Princess
a time
game.
waster, but at the same time, it's a time waster that's fun. This is your game.
He literally said tonight he is never coming back to this game, by the way. Game of the year, top 15 or whatever the fuck the number was. Never coming back to this game ever again. Wow. Wowie.
Plus, this game actually has a plot.
Wow, it has a plot. Yeah. It has a plot so much you're not going to fucking finish it. Fucking jackass.
To get this game engine to run well.
Hey, it's this game.
It's choppy and just not satisfying as a game that you're paying
You remember when he was getting really fucking salty and defensive on this game? Because he defended the shit out of this game. For some fucking reason. And people told him that they didn't want to see him play this. And he played it anyway. And then he started raging when he wasn't doing any of the mechanics and leveling up his fucking characters and shit. And he was ready to give up on the game until somebody told him, hey, you should level up your shit. And then he was able to beat the boss he was supposed to play. Or supposed to beat. So that was pretty good.
Full retail price for in 2022. So great gameplay, great story, interesting world design, tons of content,
I think Street Fighter
characters.
Oh yeah, Street Fighter 2
and a
combos.
game engine that runs like choppy, flip book crap. That's why it's so low on the list. But
I thought he was giving like good reasons why it's on the list, and he's just giving shit reasons. I don't even know if I want to buy this game, Pim. You're not even convincing me. What other games we got?
Enemies in this one.
Yo, this game made game of the year.
Environments are gorgeous.
Bruh, this game was fucking trash. I remember he fucking beelined it. He was beelining this shit because of how bored everybody was.
But a lot of time,
Bruh,
and effort into
nobody liked
developing
this
different
game.
cultures and peoples.
Cultures and peoples. He didn't give 2 shits about the cultures and peoples. He couldn't even tell you how many black people were in this game. Talking about cultures and peoples. Bruh, just say your wife liked it and move on. Just move on. Say it reminds you of your wife. You fucking dumb bitch that's like the main
It's a
character.
game based
Hey,
in
it's
a
a rat
world
game.
where
Rat
everything
game.
is infected with a plague.
Oh man, I love that rat game was gonna make it. Like it 100% had to be up in the top list. It didn't even matter what the gameplay was. Is the game actually bad for Horizon? Horizon is just fucking nothing. And if it was for the fucking what was the other one? The Arkham Knights or whatever. Arkham Knights wasn't bad. It was just bland. And I don't know why he praised that. You want to know a game that I don't think made his top list, but he praised the ever-living shit out of it. And I'm going to scroll around and wait for it because I'm almost positive it doesn't make the list. This is Rat Game. Rat Game was going to make it. This is Sonic. I don't even know why he thought Sonic was that good. Multiverses. He pretended he liked this game. He held this shit for hostage. I remember I was playing Dark Cloud 2. He was just constantly saying, yeah, man, we're going to send this to fucking hell if people don't give me money right now. Yeah, that game was just... he pretended to care that it was like really well done. Oh yeah, Kirby. Kirby was up there until he rage quit that. But I mean, he still loved Kirby. There was no way Kirby wasn't going to be there. There's the
The
Midnight
soundtrack
Fight
is kicking and upping and
Express.
exciting.
He liked this game. You know what? I'll give him that. You know, he enjoyed this game, so I won't shit on him too much for it. And then
Who essentially had killed, her family. I can go dodge.
Oh yeah,
so you
this
can,
is Sifu. He enjoyed Sifu once he understood how to cheese it, but it was whatever. Horizon 1 had decent mods. I don't fucking care about the mods, to be honest. Horizon Forbidden West was pretty much Horizon 1 2.0. Yeah, kind of. It's not that interesting of a game. Knowing how it ends was kind of lame.
I think
too.
it's like a
Hey, it's
very
Callisto Protocol. That was gonna make it up there. I didn't realize he was gonna play this in November. I didn't even know it was like on his radar. So I didn't even put this on the list. Had I known, I would have put it up on the list. Had I known. What were the other games he played? God of War. There's your game of the year. And then he had Elden Ring and then Cat Game. So there you go. That was it. You know what game that didn't make the cut that actually surprised the hell out of me and he gave people so much shit for? It was that stupid, what was that? That Guardians of the Galaxy game. Remember how he was like, man, I cried during Guardians of the Galaxy. This game was so good, it made me cry. Oh man, no other game was like that, man. It made me cry. Remember that? I'm glad I didn't bet on that being on his game of the years, but I thought, hand to God, I thought it was going to be there. Oh yeah, there was another game too that actually I skipped over. I skipped over it because he barely talks about it. It's High on Life. He has High on Life somewhere here. Felt like it was here. I wish it was segmented off. You can't tell what's going on. High on Life is somewhere here because he barely talks about it. But it was like one of his like, yeah, here it is. Here it is. There you go. He had a High on Life segment. I don't even know why he pretended that he liked this game, because if it was for the humor was just, I mean, if he wanted to listen to Royland just be himself, like that's what it was. You listen to Morty was talking the entire time. Morty's a fucking gun, dude. But god damn, did he really stretch anybody actually caring about this game? Nobody in his chat cared about this game. There were so many goat laughs that came out of it. I think the best part about this game is there was a minute segment where he had to listen to some flute music or something that he couldn't actually turn off and he couldn't walk away from. And it was just overpowering the entire time and it was annoying and he knew it was annoying. And then he finally got away from it and it stopped playing and it was the best moment ever. But good Lord. He doesn't bring up Shredder's Revenge either, but I mean, he forgot he was supposed to play more of Shredder's Revenge. I think the pizza party really fucked him up on it. He likes High on Life. I thought he hated the humor of the game. For some reason, he says he loved the humor of the game, which I don't even really understand it because he can't tell you anything about Rick and Morty. Like, he actually can't tell you most of the plots of any of the episodes. He literally can tell you like the big ones. He's going to tell you the fucking inside. Like, I actually labeled the episodes he was going to say that he could remember, which was like Pickle Rick, inside, what is it? The Jurassic Park theme park one, inside the hobo dressed as Santa Claus, and like anything to do with the Council of Ricks. Like I said specifically, those are the only things he could remember. And he specifically called out the one episode he could remember, which was the Jurassic Park one. Which it didn't even surprise me. It's like, come on, man. He didn't even pretend to care about Bird Person or anything. This dude is and I'm not even saying that as a fan, because I fucking hate Rick and Morty now. I actually kind of somewhat cared about it for the first 2 seasons, but god damn did it fall off on the 3rd season. And it went all downhill. Shit got way too stupid, way too fucking meany. They literally pretended like it was something greater than it was. They made up all sorts of weird plots. We didn't even do development of Grandpa anymore. Now it's just kind of like weird, you know, we kind of care and give him a Jerry episode and shit like that. Yeah, wubba dubba dub dub Bird Person F. Yeah, that's basically how I feel about it. You know what? That's great. I'm also disconnecting too. But man, this was a nonsense game. So I'm kind of glad he fucking didn't care that much about it. Whatever. I don't even care. I'm basically done. You know what? Does he have his daily wrap? If he has a daily wrap right now, I'm gonna fucking watch it. If he doesn't, I'm not gonna watch it. And if it's like a long daily wrap, I definitely don't want to watch it. Damn. I'm already wanting to quit. Like, my connection's already starting to go to shit, and it's like the go time to tell me to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's not up. I'm literally not. I'm not gonna wait for this. I don't want to wait for this because it's gonna take forever, and like my connection's starting to go to shit, and I don't want to wait for this at all. We're going away. The daily wrap can only be shit. It's gonna be shit, and I'm not gonna do it while lagging. That's just, it's not happening. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to Grinch you. I'm gonna have to Grinch you because I just don't care enough about that content. Sorry. It's okay. One can hope it may have been good. You'll just have to pretend. You'll have to close your eyes. You're going to have to say, yeah, that was a great rap. It was the best rap ever. You know what? We can head over to Dingus's place. Dingus might check it out. No, he's going to bed. Dingus is literally going to bed. No, he has the same idea as me. We got to raid somebody else. It's okay. I'm going to probably raid. Oh my God, Dingus. No, he's raiding me. Dingus is literally raiding me because he's trying to trick everybody. He's trying to trick everybody that I'm going to cover the daily rap. And he's calling it the after hours. No, he's literally tricking me into doing the daily rap. I didn't ask for any of this. And he's going to force me. He's going to literally put a gun to my face and he's going to force me. Raid him first? I can't raid him first. He's going to raid me. It's coming up. I'm waiting for it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. I gotta go back to the screen. I gotta go back to the screen. No, he's already raiding. He's literally already raiding. I was watching him. He's giving up. He's giving up on everything. Look at him. Look at him. He stopped raiding. No, he's doing it again. He's literally doing it again. Oh my God, there it is. And now we're here. Oh my God. Dingus, you monster.
Yes, I love this. For
you
mysterious
monster.
Reasons, I love it.
It's not even gonna play right.
Swollen underscore Dingus extended rating 29 inches.
Just about as bad as him having the Los Santos hat that was already going for $50 opened. He opens it and wears it. It was mint condition.
You literally did this on purpose,
add it to the
Dingus.
rotation, man.
You did this on purpose.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna sleep. Oh,
Good night,
I can't
GPM.
wait. The sleep that I'm gonna have is going to be the best sleep ever. I'm gonna force myself to sleep. And I'm gonna probably take a nap during the afternoon while I'm at work, while I'm at my desk. Okay, let me put some other music on because I don't want to fucking fall asleep while we wait for the rap. Guys, we're waiting for the rap. And I'm gonna power through the lag. Hopefully the lag doesn't overtake me. We're gonna pray to Jesus. We're gonna pray to Jibbis, baby Jibbis, that it comes up real quick. You know what? We'll go to the playlist. Because what can happen sometimes is he has the daily rap on a playlist, and sometimes it gets updated much quicker than it shows up on the list. Oh my God. Where the fuck is this? Daily, the daily rap. There it is. It's right there. It's literally right there. We could watch it. We could literally watch it. We could literally watch it. If it just came up. It's a deleted video. Why does it say deleted video?
Good evening, everyone.
I hate this. It's right there. It's within our fucking grasp. It's just processing eternally. I hate this.
Good evening.
We're gonna go here and we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait and we're gonna refresh over and over again. I want to be first. I'm first. I'm first, damn it. Man. Even though he's still whined about only $115. I don't know. He had 150 at the end, by the way. But I don't even know why on earth he would be whining at all. He should be glad. Look at this. This is what happened. You raided me and now I'm lagging. I'm blaming this on you, Dingus. Dislike the video to piss off Phil. Okay, there it is. It's first dislike. Chad demanded I detoxify completely from the guy tonight, and it looks like Peace did too. Look at you carrying the mantle for all of us. Well, the problem that I have is like I'm not having a good connection at the very end of the tail end of the night. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to maintain. I'm praying. I'm hoping, praying. Spectrum, literally, don't fuck this up, all right? Don't fuck up this last little bit. We need to find something positive to play in the background. I need some positive music. While we wait for this to finish rendering. It'll eventually render. Look, there it is. Yo, I'm first view. I'm literally view number 1, 26 seconds ago. Let's fucking go. 11 minutes long. Oh my god. I'm already ready to give up. Let's have jungle music. I want to feel like I'm in the Danky Kang jungles. Kind of. Yeah, we'll listen to some jungle japes. Alright. Let's boost them up just a little bit.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 9th of January, 2020.
Guys, I'm going to need you to pray for my internet. Pray the internet holds.
It was a great streaming day for various different reasons. Every stream had something interesting and fun to offer, so let's go through it. First of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, since the year-end series...
There were only 2 streams. We had stream 1 and stream 2. Stream 1 and stream 2. There were every stream, whatever.
These are done. The final playthroughs of 2022 were complete. We were able to look forward positively at the future. And that means that we were able to take a look at all of the games coming out in 2023 that have concrete release dates. I went through them one by one and outlined, you know, the ones that I'm most interested in playing and a few that I'm kind of on the fence on, or at least I felt were notable to mention, just to be aware that they're existing. So, if you did not see today's Level 1 podcast yet, I strongly urge you to check it out, especially if you're someone who's interested in playthroughs that I'd be doing this coming year. It'll give you a really good insight into the ones that I'm most interested in and likely will be playing.
Please see the pre-stream, because the pre-stream I told all the games I'm going to be interested in playing. He could put that in a text format. He could put it in a paste bin and just have people reference that. If people are like, what games are you interested in playing, Phil? Check the paste bin, dummy. Why does he sound like shit? I have no clue. Maybe he finished throating something like a hot dog.
Okay. Then, the first gameplay stream of today was Need for Speed Unbound, the new Need for Speed game that came out about a month ago. I'm currently playing it on the EA Play service, which means you get a 10-hour free demo on the Xbox Series X since I have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Interesting opinions here.
And that's not a good way to start that off. That's another way of saying, I'm not sure how to put this.
My first session of playing it, let me put it this way. The game's not bad.
AKA, I don't like the game.
At the same time, every Need for Speed game has driving.
Oh my god, there it goes. 0 kbps. Did we kill the VOD? Did the VOD just get killed? That's gonna be, no, it still actually kept going. Holy shit. All right, cool.
Elements, and it has story elements, correct? And they're definitely hit or miss. I've played Need for Speed games with interesting stories. Remember there was one where...
Wow, it's like I don't even know that right now, Nurgle. Thank you for reminding me.
Guy's family got kidnapped and he was forced to do all these racing missions and things because of it. And then there's ones that are, you know, less good. In particular, this one.
I don't think we're gonna be able to hold out. It's literally, it's just in mid crapping itself. It is just dipping and diving. It is fucking shucking and jiving right now. It is hating me tonight. Hating me. I went too long with decent internet, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, man, you wanted to do something a little extra? I don't know. I don't know, pimp. I don't know. I don't know if we have that sanctioned. We don't have that in our itinerary. You having a little too much extra fun. Might have to, you know. We might have to fine you. Spectrum is really showing its colors tonight. Really going all out. I'm so glad. I'm going to remind myself that I'm going to call them up again and say, why isn't it that I don't go with fucking any other company? I don't know, AT&T. I'm going to be like, hey, why don't I go with AT&T? If I went with them, they would treat me like shit, but they wouldn't at least overcharge me for the shit they're treating me. Maybe. I don't know. That's the hope and the cope.
One is... It's kind of cringy. Basically, this is supposed to be like a racing culture, the urban culture.
The racing culture and the urban culture. What does that mean? What does the racing culture and the urban culture mean?
It's kind of cringy. Basically, this is supposed to be like a racing culture, the urban culture, the music, the way that these people look and dress and talk. Like, bro, yo, bro, what up, bro? Like, wow.
Didn't your bro Arturo say bro?
I I thought that was a joke that people talked like that, but apparently not, because that's how these characters actually are written.
That's literally how Arturo spoke. He literally called everybody bro.
So, it's an interesting mix. Now, one thing that's very interesting, this was the first racing playthrough I've done in a couple of years, and it's definitely my first racing gameplay on my new capture device. And what I discovered was that this new capture device works a little different than my previous capture device. The way it worked was, if I were doing games that had extreme amounts of action or motion in them, the detail of the graphics would remain, but sadly, the game would chop up. The footage you would watch on stream and on YouTube would end up being very choppy frame rate, so it would be like stuttering and skipping and freezing and then unfreezing. And be honest, if you're watching a game that's supposed to be, you know, nonstop action, you know, a fighting game, a first-person shooter, a racing game, it's not sufficient. And I know that. And you guys had told me, you know, ever since I had come back to YouTube,
they've been telling him more than when he came back to YouTube. They've been telling him while he was on Twitch. This used to be a frequent complaint whenever he would play anything that would be any kind of intensity whatsoever. I don't know why he's pretending that this started only when he came back to YouTube. It was only when he came back to YouTube that he decided to even start listening to people and like or allow comments to come back on. So this isn't a, it just started. This isn't, it's just new. This has been around.
In, you know, early spring 2021, that basically that was definitely a shortcoming, was that these games that have a bunch of action, sadly my capture device kind of freezes up during those intense segments. In this case, almost the entire time I played today, my CPU kept warning me, you know, warning high usage, and it was like 90-some%.
That's always been a CPU issue though, and it still is an issue today. He complains about it and he has to purposely dumb down his camera to 480p just to make sure his CPU stops crying, which he can easily improve. If he actually wanted to, he could easily improve his CPU. There's nothing stopping him from doing that. He's just too much of a grug brain to know how to fucking swap out his CPU if everything's running through that. Now, minus all the lag that I'm currently having, I guarantee you right now, my CPU isn't even close to crying right now. But I mean, that's because I have better shit than Phil. I just need an internet connection. I'll be like 100% better.
Meaning you're going to have some issues. Now, I thought, oh no, it's going to be stuttering again like it used to. Actually, it didn't. This capture device does something completely different. When this capture device finds the CPU being like taxed or overused, it doesn't drop the frame rate. Instead, it kind of pixelizes the graphics a bit.
What? Dude, this capture card, the AverMedia does not pick up on whether or not the CPU is being taxed. It doesn't know. It literally doesn't know. It sends it a fucking feed. It sends a feed through a micro USB port on the back of it over to a fucking USB 3 that you have on the back of your fucking PC. And it just reads the feed. That's all it does. I don't know why he's pretending that it's doing some extra weird gaming magic or something. It really does not do that. It's just a simple capture card. I'm already ready to fucking upgrade off of it. It intuitively knows, bruh. Don't oversell this shit. It is not that deep.
So instead of being pristine 1080p video with all the detail, instead, it's just going to blur a little bit. So I watched back the videos. I was like, this is way better.
It's pretty good. Wow, Phil, that's a good way of admitting that your old shit used to be shit. I look back at my old stuff and, you know, this new stuff over here, it's like, wow, this is way better. Wow. So I guess you should have been listening to people 5-7 years ago when they were saying, hey, your shit looks like really absolute ass and doo-doo. Yeah, I guess they were validated eventually.
Like, this is significantly better than the old device. You would much rather just have a little bit of blurriness when there's a lot of action than freeze, move, stutter, 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 right? So...
And they're still freezing and moving and stuttering to this day. If you see his streams, they're all full of fucking weird stutters, depending on the game he's playing. So I don't know why he pretends he's fucking solved it. He has not solved it. The issue that he has right now is he has a PC that bottlenecks everything. Everything. And it's not going to fix itself until he gets a new PC. And once he does that, then he's going to pretend he's the hottest shit since sliced bread. Dude, I can't wait. There's going to be a day where he gets a fucking 3080. This dude, no, he's going to have a 3080 Ti. This dude is going to pretend that he's the best and hottest shit on earth. I cannot wait for that day. That day is going to be so fucking sweet. I can't wait. And he's not going to optimize any of his fucking settings. He's going to pretend that he's like, he's done all these improvements and everything. And that fucking PC is going to be donated to him. I can't wait. It's going to be branded. It's going to be a Swaggins brand.
I'm actually quite pleased with how this capture device is working with games that have a lot more action going on. I think this is going to be more beneficial to the audience and myself in the long run. So I'm actually very pleased with this. Now, there is one thing I'm not pleased with. Need for Speed Underground, excuse me, Need for Speed Unbound. I keep saying Underground, it's Unbound.
Gameplay
has tons of licensed music in it that really you can't turn off. There's no streamer mode in the game. So it's either you have all the licensed music or you have no music whatsoever in the game.
And he picked no music.
Every video I uploaded today has been fully copyright claimed on YouTube, meaning I get no money from the playthrough whatsoever from YouTube viewers. If you guys were watching the playthrough and you were like, oh, I want to help out Phil, let me do a super thanks, the option won't even be available on those videos because you cannot leave a super thanks on a video that has been claimed by a third party.
Give me a tip.
That sucks. All right? So if you are watching Need
Give
for
me a
Speed,
tip. Give me a tip. Give me a tip.
Unbound,
Give me a
and
tip.
you like it.
Give me a tip.
And you're like, oh,
Give
I'd
me a
like to see
tip.
Phil continue this
Give me a
playthrough.
tip.
If you could contribute in another way, whether it may be simply liking the video, leaving a comment, or look at the description of the video, becoming a channel member via there, or maybe leaving a tip. There's
the peddler has to peddle his wares. We got to make sure that we got to know that a tip is available, and you could give it to me right now.
a link there where you can go to my tips page and leave
Poor
a tip.
Phil.
That would
He's
help a lot.
missing out
I'm
on
making
those dollary
nothing
dues.
whatsoever on any YouTube views on this playthrough. And therefore, I would appreciate you guys going above and beyond if you could, if you're watching it on demand. Now,
how is this any different than when he was talking about those content creators that were talking about YouTube's fucking changes in their policy and shit? Even though they were millionaires and they have millions of fucking subscribers and they have tens of thousands of views that they would go on a stream, how is this any different than them talking about their videos were demonetized and now they're looking for support? How is this any fucking different? Because this dude is literally doing what they did. If you want to be anal about it, he's basically doing what they did. Except he's just directly going to the source. He's like, dude, just give me money. At least they were like, you know, if you guys want to help out, you can go to my Patreon. It's whatever. You know, if you want to help support, that would be greatly appreciated. Thanks. He's literally going to the source. He's like, he has his hands out and he's like, can you give me money? Because this shit's demonetized. Bruh, I thought we weren't worried about like if shit was being demonetized. I thought we were on our toes and we were always up to date and we knew how to deal with that shit. But the moment he gets demonetized, we're already open up our hands. We're fucking rattling our little tin cup. We're asking for donations. Bro, get out of me.
do you want to see more of it? This is a demo. It's a 10-hour demo of the game. If you guys like it and you want to see it continue on as a playthrough, after say 2-3 sessions, I will have to buy it for about, I think it's like 41 bucks or something like that digitally. If the playthrough is working out and you guys like it, I'd be willing to do that. But I want to see long-term what happens. Honestly, today, attendance was decent. Engagement was good. Support was okay. It wasn't the best stream ever, and it certainly wasn't a terrible stream. It was kind of meh, okay in the middle. So I'm curious what the on-demand viewers have to say about it, and if they would, you know, support it, since again, I can't make anything off those on-demand videos, and we'll see how it goes. I'm already scheduled to play it again on Thursday, so no matter what, we're doing a second stream of Need for Speed Unbound coming on Thursday on the main gameplay stream. Okay.
Guarantee you that Thursday stream is going to be the last stream that you're going to see of it. So if you're excited for Need for Speed, unless he gets $1,000 coming in, that shit's just gone. And don't even pretend it's coming back. It's just not. It's just not.
Okay. Cool. The late stream tonight was Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2.0. Yes, that's right. Yet again, we're alternating back and forth.
His face looks so rough in these. Because the lighting accentuates it now. It's even worse because now you can just see this like he has a mask on. It's always looking like his face has a muzzle. Because you just see these deep lines, these deep ridges that are going around his fucking face and shit. It's so obvious how sunken in like his eyes and shit are. And it just never goes away. It's just ever present. So what are you doing them? If he gives this up, it's just Warzone and One Piece. It's going to be Warzone, One Piece. He's going to probably do the, the Xbox Game Pass. He'll do a Game Pass game night and something else. And he'll pretend to care about the Game Pass, but he'll do a Game Pass. If there's ever an emergency, Game Pass night comes back. So don't even pretend he doesn't have things he can fill in. Phil can always fill in.
The other games. Tonight was kind of interesting. And the reason I say that, we started off really slow. The whole first hour, I didn't make top 10. I didn't make top 20. I didn't make top 30. It was basically like error after error, a few bad luck situations. It wasn't like I was getting frustrated. There wasn't situations where I was getting the drop on someone and filling them with bullets and they weren't dying, but it was more like, oh man, just bad luck. That guy just happened to turn the corner and had the high ground on me, and there was no way I was going to get out of the way, or there was no way I was going to win that firefight. You know, just bad situations. There was one situation where I was coming back from the gulag. I killed one teammate, or one of the enemy team, turned, was shooting the other one. He kills me. Then my teammate, all he has to do is kill off that guy. He doesn't. And then we lose. I was like,
Sucks to suck, I guess.
Can't help having a sucky teammate, right? So, the whole first hour, a dud, all right? Then the second hour began. The second hour of tonight's Warzone 2.0 stream was the complete and polar opposite. The matches were fast and furious with kills.
They weren't fast or furious, Phil. You sat in the bathroom and you waited, and people shot at you. And you got $115 because 80 of it came from Battle Duck because you got second place. They weren't fast and furious. Nothing was fast and furious about your gameplay. It was slow and turtle-like and, I don't know, very methodical.
And extended, you know, survival. Twice I made it into the top 10, and I'm not going to tell you whether or not I got my second win or not.
You didn't.
I'll just say, holy crap, it's very exciting, and I hope that you will watch the videos tonight.
It was not exciting. I don't know why he's pretending. Like, I know he's trying to drum it up, but he did this on one of his other fucking daily raps where he basically said, don't watch the videos because he spoiled you. It was literally like one of the ones Dingus has watched. But when Dingus was watching one of these daily raps, he literally spoiled what happened during that day. And if anybody was anybody, they weren't going to fucking tune in for it. They were like, well, you know what? It's already a shit fucking thing. I'm not going to fucking tune in for it. So why would I? If I watched the daily rap, you basically told me what happened. So why even tune in?
Because that second half of the stream was great. And let's just say there was a lot of support and bounties to be had. And
yeah, there it is. There it is. Right there.
It was great. And
it was great. And Bragg. Here comes Bragg. He smiles. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah.
There was a lot of support and bounties to be had. And
yeah. The moment money gets brought up, he goes from like, I don't know, speculation, money.
That second half of the stream. Okay.
Look at that face. That is smugness times a million. That's why I said this is fucking a worthless daily rap. This dude was gonna be smug as shit. He's loving this. He's fucking loving this. He loves this. He's like poking a fucking troll's eye out right now. He's literally stabbing a troll's eye out. He's like, man, I fucking showed that troll.
Okay. So that's what happens sometimes at Warzone.
I don't know if you had me at 2%, but since a Warzone night, did you see the research piece did on the little dent? I did not. I am not aware. If it's Battle Duck or any of those people, I don't fucking know. I have not been keeping up with anything. I've been basically, like, I didn't have the bandwidth. Dude, I don't have the bandwidth to listen to a little dingus in my ear. I would have loved to, but I didn't have that option tonight. It's kind of upsetting.
You'll be playing for an hour and a half, nothing. Then all of a sudden, it all comes together. You land in the right spot. You get the right loadout. You know, you're getting the good luck. You'll win the gulag fight if you happen to die early and go into the gulag. And next thing you know, it's all coming together. And that's kind of what happened with the second half of tonight. Okay? All right.
What was that?
Coming together, and that's kind of what happened with the second half of tonight. Okay?
Slap the fucking... He looks at the data... slaps his fucking leg. He does a little fist bump to himself.
All right.
And then, he cheerleads himself. What a... God, that's like... He literally did a fucking little hooray motion for himself. Hooray, we got money. Hooray. Hooray. Slap. Hooray.
So great streaming day today. Had tons of fun. Hope you'll check out all the stuff on demand. Thanks to all of those who've checked out my...
God.
year-end series so far. Within 24 hours, each of those videos has gotten some pretty darn good views. You know, a couple thousand each.
Who doesn't like a little dingus in
there?
there? Come
I'll
on.
double check them right now. Most disappointing is up to.
And he's literally been viewing his fucking videos. Man. Does he literally think that these fucking top videos, like the top 10, last 10, whatever, they're gonna, like, he's gonna be lucky if they hit about 5K. These were not that great. These were fucking awful. They weren't even edited. Whatever. I mean, Phil's gonna have to cope with those views.
2,479, while Game of the Year Awards is 2,440. Wait. No, actually, the Game of the Year Awards are the ones that have 2,400, while the most disappointing is 2,800 and change. So just under, you know, just shy of 3,000 views each. I'm sure over the course of this week, those will get some more views. Thank you for watching. You know, it takes a little bit of time to put those together.
Thank you for the
Again,
views.
if you are going to watch those later on in this week, or maybe even tonight, please leave comments. That engagement is key.
You're literally,
I love that
you're
discussion
literally
that people
torturing
get
me.
into on the videos about,
I'm
was
gonna
I
get
right,
up
was I
early
wrong,
in the
what
morning.
are your picks for best games or most
I'm
disappointing
not gonna have any
games?
sleep.
I love all
I'm gonna
that,
blame
okay?
everybody.
All right,
I'm
tomorrow
gonna
is
blame
my
everybody.
final consecutive streaming day of the week, meaning Wednesday will be my day off this week. So tomorrow, Tuesday the 10th, 2 fun gameplay streams. Obviously, there'll be a level 1 podcast before that. We'll see. I don't have anything in particular to really cover tomorrow on the podcast, so maybe it'll be a more chill day.
Instead of having a Q&A, because that's just code word for I'm going to have a Q&A. I'm going to bullshit around for like 40 minutes, and then I'm going to have a Q&A. Instead of doing that, could we just play the game, the Resident Evil game that you literally made no progress in? As I watch Dingus watch you play it through Dingus, like, theater vision. Instead of, like, fucking around, because you literally lost an hour and a half worth of progress the other day. Could we just start the game early and just end the game on time instead of, you know, pretending that what you have to say on the podcast, your smelly fucking podcast, is going to be worth anything? Because it's just going to be a couple of questions from randos that nobody's going to care about.
First stream tomorrow, Resident Evil 1 Remake Conclusion. Now, this is great that I'm giving it a major stream, because last time around I died in the mansion and lost an hour and 20 minutes of progress, had to redo some of it, but didn't have a chance to recap all of it. Or
you literally did one puzzle. You literally did one puzzle and like killed one dude, and that was it.
Get caught up on all of it.
You didn't
So I
catch
need to play a
up.
little bit of catch up, and tomorrow what we need to do is finish up the mansion, which will probably take about a half hour to an hour. Then we're going to go underground into the base. I remember the finale. There's tougher enemies. There's boss fights. All kinds of stuff coming up. So I likely will need the whole stream. If I don't and we finish early, we'll just do some chill Q&A or whatever we want to do.
He's gonna do Q&A after the fucking podcast, and then he's gonna do Q&A after the fucking game. Oh god, this is why I hate shit like this. You were literally looking at back-to-back Q&A. I pray he's forgetting the caves and Spider Boss. I don't even know. I really don't know. He thinks he can finish in time for Q&A. Dingus, you never know. He might pull out this weird thing and he might actually finish in time for Q&A. And then you will be looking like the fool. You'll actually be looking like the fool. And I'm going to be laughing the entire time. I'm going to be going like, ha, ha, ha. But I'm going to be at work. I'm going to be at work laughing at Dingus. Oh my God. I'm going to watch a daytime Dingus stream while I'm physically in the office in my office chair. It's going to be great. I'm going to make sure to have some artwork to work on a schedule for a fucking a week of streaming that I'm going to try and do. It's going to be great.
To end the session, but I'm glad I'm giving it the major stream because that means I have more than enough time to beat it, and we can finish that playthrough tomorrow at 12:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow night is what normally was going to be, or originally was supposed to be, the daytime stream, but I got the dates wrong. Tomorrow is the debut of the demo of One Piece Odyssey.
Oh my God. He's doing a nighttime demo of One Piece? Bruh, just shoot me. This is so
full game. It's the demo. So during the course of the day, once the demo releases, I'm going to download it, and then tomorrow night at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to play 2 hours of One Piece Odyssey. as a lead in to the playthrough that's going to actually start this coming Friday. So
Man.
for what I'm to understand, if you play the demo and then you buy the full game, you can carry your progress over. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. So I hope that you'll join me tomorrow night to see the premiere of One Piece Odyssey on the late stream. Looks pretty good. I actually saw a few screens of it and it looks like a really fun turn-based game.
Oh, wait, what? It's turn-based? Oh, no. What? Wait, One Piece Odyssey? This game, right? Yeah, it's this game. Oh my god. No. 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 No, you are kidding me. You are kidding me. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. You're actually kidding me. Oh my god. It's an actual JRPG. No way. Oh, I'm done. I'm not even pretending to tune in for this segment. You are going to be this. No, whoever covers this. I'm not covering this. I'm not even going to pretend to cover this. Yo, what? What? All right, well, hold up. Let's, what we got over here? What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Oh no, we're gonna have titties. No, he can't have this. He's married. Guys, we can't play this game. We got titties. I don't know. Maybe my opinion is I'm starting to feel like this guy over here. My opinion's starting to change. You know what? I wanna grab that guy right there. That guy right there. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it right now. That's how I feel right now. After seeing that, I too want to scream yayo yayo. Yo, this could oh shit, we could use this guy. This guy could be of some use. Look at him. That fucking face. That pixelized face. I fucking love it. Man, I can't wait. This is going to be so great.
Thank you all. Great streaming day today. I had a great time. I hope that you did too. I hope to see you all in the morning for the Level 1 podcast. Guys, thanks so much. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Later.
And we're already sad. I hate when we clock out and we already forget that we're supposed to smile the whole way through. And then we stare at the data and then we start frowning. Okay, well, that was the daily wrap, and I have to look at the short. I don't know why I gotta look at the short. Why do I gotta look at the short? The short's gonna be lame. Look at this shit. What were the best moments on DSP gaming this week? He's literally asking people. Dingus, I'm not gonna watch this. I don't want to watch this. Dingus, let me give up. Dingus, let me just give up. If I give up right now, I'll go away. It'll be great. Let me just give up.
What's going on, everyone? Phil here, and I just stopped filming for the day, and I came up with an interesting idea that I wanted to share with all of you. As you know, last year I started using YouTube Shorts around the last third of the year to highlight special moments and funny things on the channel, notably gameplay moments that you felt were standout moments that highlighted the best parts of a particular playthrough. However, it became difficult for me to figure out what were those moments that you guys thought were the best ones.
Please give me the moments. This is basically please do my job. This is what he's been doing anyway. What are they going to submit them here? How are they going to submit this? Please submit your favorite moments that should become shorts. Thanks. This is a short. Maybe this was somebody's favorite moment when he was like looking like an actual bean head.
And highlight properly for DSP Gaming. With advertisements right around the corner for YouTube Shorts, I want to figure out a streamlined way to do this. So here's my idea.
With the ad revenue shortly upon us for shorts coming up in February, I want to streamline this in a way in which you can help me make money. It licks lips after mentioning money. streamlined my ability to make money. Money.
Please respond to this YouTube short, and in the comments, let me know what were your favorite moments from my content that I put out this week.
Dude, please respond in this short. How the fuck are you going to do this? Are you going to post up a link? You're going to post up a link and you say, oh, this moment right here. What are people supposed to do? Clips? Oh my God.
If you could list the name of the video and a timestamp of the moment you think was the best one, I'll review those on my day off and possibly put out a couple YouTube shorts that highlight the best of the week. Eventually, this could become a regular practice if you guys like it. So let's see what you come up with. Thanks a lot. Please respond, and I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll talk a little bit more.
Let's see what you come up with. Oh my God. They're literally do my work for me. What other fucking weird things we got in here? This is all DSP gaming. Oh my God, that's what happens when you look at shorts like that. What happens if I look at my own shorts? What do I get for shorts? I want to look at shorts. Okay, here we go. So, Dark Side Phil versus Low Tier God. Oh God, it's already music. I fucking hate the music for this. I don't want to listen to that. Speed, durability, IQ, skill, experience. He's got it. TSP, agility, TSP, money begging, TSP, sucks ass, DSP, motivational speeches, AP, get that ass banned. I don't know, man. This is some bullshit. Teen Titan shit, PlayStation, some weird shit, somebody playing Mario, some random TikTok of a fucking dog, fucking shit, man. I love fucking shorts. Shorts are so lame. Shorts are so fucking lame. I hate them all. They're so, like, nothing ever goes on over here. Hey, let's look at the fucking, that guy. Oh, man, this is why we don't care about shorts. Shorts are fucking super lame. Oh, shit. LTG? Oh, no. We can't be watching this. Never mind. I can't watch this because that guy's banned. I can't look at a banned guy. All right, I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. I'm going to bed. I'm dead in bed. Dead bed. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I don't know who we're raiding. We're going to raid somebody. I want to give some quick shout outs for the people who are being very positive today. You were like way too positive today. Oh my God. Let me increase the jungle beats for a second as I shout this out. Let's see here. Yes. Thank you, Nose Vacuum, for the resub. 7 months with a 7 month streak. Half a year, yes. Night Newt with the resub. Tier 1, 6 months with the beef. Mr. Pun with a gifted Tier 1 sub to Nirvana. Thank you so much for that. Myself with a gifted Tier 1 sub to Anbu 217 as part of the promise to Tenchi. Whoa. Black Cosmos 123 with a follow. Thank you. Ferris Anonymous with the resub Tier 1 5 months. Big ups. How's it going? It's been great. Shroom Dukum with a sub. Prime. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Shroom Dukum. Mad Roberts with a raid earlier today. Thank you. Sniff Burnett with a gifted Tier 1 sub to Coronex. Coronex? That guy. Thank you so much for doing that. Pocock with a resub Prime for 2 months. Did I see the last stream when he was banning someone for not paying up? I did mention that, and it was pretty good. Bluey Ripper with a raid earlier today. Thank you so much, Bluey Ripper, for doing that. I really do appreciate the positivity. Passer Remote with a resub. Tier 1, 7 months. Hiding in the bathroom from Warzone Jaha. Also, happy 7 months from being affiliate / partner. Defleet 550 with a follow. Thank you for that. And with the 5 gifted subs to Captain Crunch HD, Star Wars Nerd 7979, Semper Sign Nomine, PF Hunky, and Eagles Wiggles 6. Thank you so much for that. Louis Ripper with the Prime sub, Deflee with the 100-bit cheer, Kappa 100. I agree. Bluey Ripper with the 5 gifted subs to Durag Danny, Tuna Sandwich, Markovi, Potter, and Joe Block. Those were really cool people, especially Durag Danny. He tells me all the time, dude, come on. Deflee 550 with a 100-bit cheer. Party 100. Thank you. And the gifted tier 1 sub from the fleet to J Jenner _UK. Whoa. Ferris Anonymous with 300-bit cheer. Why not? Swole 5 hype. Swole 5 hype. Ang Lee Luigi Kart. Deflee 550 with a sub. Tier 1. Thank you. Frog in a tuxedo with a follow. Oh my god, I know that guy. And Swollen Dingus with the raid just 30 minutes ago, forcing me to go even super overtime. Now I'm gonna fucking fall asleep, and it's gonna be great. I'm hoping it's gonna be great, because if it's not, it's gonna be everybody else's fault. No, it's gonna be my fault. I know it will be. I chose to stream this late, and I'm gonna choose to wake up tomorrow, and it's gonna probably kick my ass. I'm gonna sleep at my desk. It'll be okay. We're gonna have to raid somebody, and right now, the person I'm currently seeing, I'm thinking, I'm currently looking. I'm debating at the moment. The toss-up right now, it's, you know what? I think I know who I'm going to raid. Because at the moment, Broken Mailman is streaming Warframe. And he just booted up like 48 minutes ago. Some people will like it. Some people might. You know, we don't know. It's all up to somebody. But it's okay. We're paying it forward to a new person that I've never raided before. I don't think I've raided Broken Mailman before. But I'm going to go to bed. And I'm going to send you guys there. If you want to stick around, you can. If you want to go to bed, you can go to bed. It's whatever you want to do, man. The world is your oyster. Sorry that I lagged near the end. It was doing good for a while. It hung around as long as it could. We're going to hope and pray that Spectrum loves the internet and loves me and loves the internet. And specifically loves me with the internet. That would be great. But, you know, that's the hope and the cope. Is what it is. Is it? Oh, wow. It's his birthday month? Yo, big ups. Well, there you go. Show some love and support and just hang out and be cool individuals. If you're staying awake. Some of you might. Some of you might not. I'm going to literally fall asleep. I'll have his stream on the background. I will mute the tab and I will fall the fuck asleep. And I'm going to wake up in 5 hours and I'm going to be groggy as shit. And I'm going to, before I go to bed, have all of my shit ready for work in my fucking backpack. Because if I don't have that ready to go, I'm gonna be regretting it. I'm gonna regret it. So there you go. Thank you everybody for coming out and being cool individuals. Males here, males here. You know what? That's a good raid message. Thank you, Dingus. That's our raid message right there. Males here. All right. See you guys. Love you.